like we've been here before. We're both so broke, that's something that'll keep us afloat. Don't walk too slow, we can't keep falling deeper again. Came too close and the taste so far from pure. A rush of blood, but we search for so much more. We've all been here before. We've all been here before. We've all been here before. Hand out, she holds, it's feeling like we've been here before. We're both so broke, that's something that'll keep us afloat. Don't walk too slow, we can't keep falling deeper again. Came too close and the taste so far from pure. A rush of blood, but we search for so much more. We've all been here before. 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 We've all been here before.
I was before I started the stream, I was worried for like a split second, like, oh shit, what if I have to update the game before launching? Ah, yeah, that's what you call comedy. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. I'm tired, as is usual. Really, it's what I do, so there's nothing new there. You know, that's just how things go around here. But hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Don't be tired. Dude, that's easier said than done. Because either I sleep for 8 hours or more and I'm tired, or I go to bed at 4 and I still get 7 hours of sleep, but I'm tired. I've noticed that the amount that I sleep literally doesn't matter. It's just up to the whims of whatever, whether or not I'm actually rested. So that's a cool one. That's nice. Yeah, I love that. Smile. Hey, I'm gonna make a lobby in my clan on Face It, so if people wish to join me, you know where to find it. It is that straightforward. Harry. Harry.
Wait. Oh,
I'm putting you on the spot.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
How's it going? You ready for
Pretty
some?
well,
You
well.
excited for some TF2?
Let me think about it a bit.
let
How are you?
me run that one through the enjoyment filter real quick and see if I will actually have fun. If I'm
Let me flip that
predetermined.
one real quick.
Wow, we queued it
that was
instantly. I clicked the play button and we instantly found a match. Instantaneous. That is actually hilarious. That's great. It's gonna be
Damn.
weird to play on a keyboard that isn't like all like dirty and slippery. Because actually, like the keys are like a little sticky now. Like I didn't know they actually used to have like they used to have an actual texture to them. It's very weird. Like I noticed is that for some reason the keycaps have an actual texture to them. that I never knew about because it was so dirty for like a year. Oh man, Nightbot timed you out for sending a funny image in chat. How dare you? You've been queuing for 7 minutes. Feels bad. Well, don't worry, because somebody didn't ready up in our game, so now we're stuck in the queue as well. We're in hell now. In Face It queuing hell. It wasn't even funny. That's probably why it got timed out. The Nightbot actually
funny.
has, like, the Nightbot actually has, like, a filter where he detects whether or not the image you send is funny. And if it's not funny, it will immediately delete it. That is definitely how it works.
Guess what?
Guess what?
Workout time.
Oh yeah, you're gonna do like 5 push-ups after every death again or something. What's the plan?
20 per 5 deaths.
20 for 5 deaths, alright.
You should join.
I might actually.
Or
Who
do
knows?
something.
Who knows? Wow, 3 people.
Ready up.
Man.
Goddamn.
People really, like, like Sony is logged on and now people don't want to play fucking Face It apparently.
Sounds about right.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Bonkers, yeah.
Bonkers. You could almost argue insane.
Proper mental in it.
I'll join. Well, James, we're already queuing, and you know how bad it is when you try to stop a queue. But once you join, I might reset the queue, so it's up to you,
If
really.
only you knew how bad things really are.
If only you knew how bad things really were. If only you knew. How bad.
If only you were aware.
Ooh. But are you aware? I can't believe Flogic isn't subbed. Wow, what the fuck? Bro. Bro, what the frick? What the F? 999 plus messages? Yeah, I thought so. What's the last message from last stream? It was exclamation mark cock where. And then Sag. And then they're pretty spicy lol W. Interesting. Interesting. I love that you can just have access to all the information. You can see what messages people have typed. You can be like, hey, at Asian Persuasion, have you seen the recent names on it? There you go.
Fuck, wait, that's not how it works.
You gifted a sub to the wrong person, Harry. Thank you. Thank you, though. You're giving a sub to Plunk, I suppose. Plunk enjoy terrible emotes. That's all you get for it.
That's not logic.
You
Give it back.
well, too bad. Yo! Poggy. Poggy. Pog champion. Pog. Pog. Poggy, pog. Okay, but actually though, please. This last person, let's go! We actually made it into a match. Crazy.
Fixed.
That's more like it. Thank you for gifting the sub to Logic as well, man. Appreciate you. Look, we're playing Harvest. It's like, there seems to be a trend here, right? Where every time I stream Face It, the first game of the night, like there's at least like an 80% chance that the first game of the night is always Harvest. I don't know why, but it always is. There's a really weird, like, chance for it or something. Sup, Dak, by the way, and Chameleon. Welcome to the stream. You called a pupper a retard and dropped by 1 point. Hey now. That's rude, you know? You can't say that. You can't say that. That's rude. You can't say rude things. I don't even want to look at this guy's sign. I know there's gonna be, like, porn on it. I'm almost certain.
Which guy?
There's a demo on our team. He's walking around with his sign out. The Mega Cheese. It's probably got porn on it.
Yep.
Have you checked?
No, I just pressed F on him.
Right. Does it
That's
have
what he's carrying.
Does it have porn on it?
This looks like pornography. Yeah.
Alright, who would have thought? It's almost as if, you know, giving people the ability to put any image they want into the game was a horrible idea. I'm not gonna look at him. I'm not even gonna look in this direction. You never know, dude. You know, at least it's not a swastika, but still. Still pretty bad.
This whole thing is just pornography.
I wasn't calling people sweaty fucks in my case. Look, imagine using like the in-game chat or like any chat that is available to you when gaming. That is honestly like a horrible idea. What you should do is just turn them off and like forget they exist at all to begin with. Like, you know, the amount of shit that people have probably said to me in-game that I just don't see at all is great. It's just so good.
There's plenty.
I never have to look at it. But, like, the guys on Redstone are my bros. I mean, okay, you can enable or disable it depending on the server you play on, then, I suppose. You know, you can make that choice. So yeah, by the way, chat, I spent some time cleaning my keyboard today. It took like an hour. I took off every single keycap. I took like a vacuum cleaner and like a tiny little hose and, you know, vacuumed out all the skin flakes and hair and breadcrumbs and whatnot that was stuck in between the key switches. And then, you know, put some dish soap and some water inside a little bowl and cleaned up all the keycaps. It went surprisingly well with like the whole dish soap idea. That was a really good idea. It worked really well. I didn't even have to scrub them. I just put them in there, let them, you know, soak for a couple of minutes, and then they were clean. I use a toothbrush to clean the keycaps. Yeah, I mean, that works as well, but, you know, it's a little bit of manual labor. You gotta do, like, scrubbing and shit. You can just let them soak for a while, and that should get rid of all of the normal gunk that you would have on them. At least it worked for me. Alright, we've capped the point. Easy peasy. Now I can just walk around and, like, not think about what I'm doing. Oh, no. Like that, and get headshot by a sniper. So I'm walking in a straight line. Cool. What are you playing, Harry? Demo night?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 demo nights.
We do have 7 demos. At least half of them are demo nights. That is very true. And now you're dead. How would that go for you? Poor guy.
Pretty swell.
Yo, let's go. He's feeling pretty swell.
But is he pretty well?
That's a good question, isn't it? That's a good question. What's up, Victor? Welcome to the stream.
Good question in it.
Ooh, just buy another keyboard. Yeah, I mean, it's like those people that somehow keep buying clothes. I don't understand how people, like, spend, like, hundreds of bucks a month on clothing. I don't understand how you can keep buying clothing. What's the point? Like, I've been wearing the same shoes for like 5 years now, you know? I don't understand how people keep buying new stuff all the time. It doesn't ever make sense to me. I'm surely there's like if you're super filthy rich, right? It's probably more convenient at that point to just buy new clothes instead of putting them through the laundry, right? Like after you've worn them once and they're dirty, you just buy new ones, right? You just throw out the old ones or whatever. That's probably how it works. At that point,
you'll have someone cleaning your clothes for money that
maybe,
you paid.
I don't know. Thank you for the right button. Wait, Neutralix, how's it going, bud? How was your stream, friend? Look, I'm just like trying to like not think, so I'm playing Scout and I'm just gonna like run at people and shoot them. Look, like that, there you go. Didn't you have to think for that one. And it's that easy. Flatmate Jimmy buys stuff from ASOS all the time. Is that a cheap supermarket brand? Or like does it rank above or below Aldi, basically? Or much rather, does it rank below or above Tesco's? Because I know you have Aldi.
Above or below ASOS?
I know you have Aldi in the UK, and I know you have Tesco's. Plus the question is, you know, how do they rank in comparison? And okay, stream, how you doing? Doing mighty fine. Cannot complain. Like, I couldn't even imagine spending, you know, money on shit like clothes all the time. Like, the last time I bought any clothing, I'm pretty sure was like my Northern Lion merch t-shirt, and that was like last summer. When that came out. And that's when I bought that. So, you know. It's like, that's the last time I bought any form of clothing at all. Actually, no, not true. I bought like another pair of sweatpants a couple of weeks ago. But just because I only had 2, and I was like, you know what? I'd rather have another. Just cause. Just cause.
Just cause.
Bid higher than Primark. Okay, what about Primark? I think we have Primark here, but I've never been in one or ordered anything from there, so... Like, I mean, I guess it all boils down to, like, you know, if you want to be in fashion all the time and stuff, like, you want to be hip with it, want to have the hip fashion, I guess it makes sense as to why you would constantly try to buy new clothes. But that just seems like a waste of money and time. You know? Like, why do something like that? Also, There's a mini sentry. I hate it. I guess I'm no longer allowed to have fun. I'm just not allowed to have fun anymore. Okay, I guess I'll just see myself out. Harry, when's the last time you bought new clothes? Of any kind?
It was not that long ago. I bought a t-shirt online of a video game I like.
No.
I mean, it's pretty abstract. You can't tell it was like belongs to something. Just look.
Those are the best
just
types
like
of merch.
A big symbol.
I like those types of merch that aren't like outright, you know, like, hey, I'm a Legend of Zelda fan. Like, I like the ones that are a little bit more subtle, that are like, you know, unless you
like
know what it is.
Symbol.
Yeah, unless you know what it is, people won't really be able to tell and stuff. I like that. And if it's like a good design, like an actual good-looking design, that's even better. But like I like simplistic t-shirts, yeah. Those are neat.
Yeah.
Or,
Plus,
you know,
I'm just
gag gifts.
In general, like a t-shirt type guy.
Yeah, I mean...
I often wear like dry fit t-shirts.
I mean, literally...
They're just most comfortable.
I wear t-shirts 100% of the time. Like, unless I am literally naked, I am always wearing a t-shirt. No matter what. If it's cold outside, I'm wearing a t-shirt. I might wear a sweatshirt over it, but I'm definitely wearing a t-shirt. When I'm sleeping, wearing a t-shirt. You know? Like, it's like the perfect article of clothing.
No, I just sleep half naked.
I mean, I wear a t-shirt and underpants, so... That's basically half naked, right? I'm not wearing pants.
No, just underwear. And that's it. Good night.
Shirtless and shorts every day except winter. This guy. This guy. I mean, I wear shorts all the time at home, and in the summer, when I'm out. But when it's cold outside, I do put on long sweatpants or something like that. Just, you know, I don't feel like freezing my legs off. Oh, guess I'm not allowed to have fun. Again, there's a mini sentry NG, so that's cool.
Okay, I just lagged back. Okay, cool, I'm rubber banding.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I can tell.
Isn't that fun?
I can tell you are definitely having fun. You're having a good internet time, huh?
Hell yeah.
Very nice. German net go dude, I did not drop a single frame, James. I don't know what you're talking about. My internet is doing completely fine. There's no
For
lag.
once, it's not Cerny lagging.
Like last stream, it wasn't me lagging either. It was the servers lagging. Like the Faceit server seems to have some trouble occasionally, causing me to have double the ping that I'm supposed to have. I really wanted that soldier dead. You gotta prioritize your targets, you know? Very important. Okay, what type of pants do you wear, Harry? Are you like a jeans guy? Are you a sweatpants guy?
I only wear jeans when I try to look normal or decent.
Same.
We're just like, whatever. Like,
Same.
whatever, like, I see, like, at the top of my, like, wardrobe. Whatever I'll go with.
I think it's crazy how jeans are basically considered formal clothing nowadays, except that they, you know, they were never intended to be. Like, they were work pants, right? Initially,
It's like
when they were
formal,
first created.
casual wear.
Like, it's
That's
more,
like the best way to
it's more
describe it.
formal than like sweatpants, but it's still, you know, not as formal as obviously like a suit. That's kind of funny. Because, you know, that you wouldn't be able to wear them to court or something. People would be upset. But almost everybody expects you to be wearing jeans if you go to anywhere in public that is remotely serious. Which doesn't include university, which is great because I always just wear, you know, is the server lagging again? I have a feeling the server's lagging again.
I am lagging, and this dude is second scoping. I love TF2.
You know.
I forgot that's a thing that people do.
Yeah, they just
It's
love
like
to second scope.
Second scope.
I mean, it's
No
a
wonder.
good strategy for sniper.
I mean,
sniper.
it is a good strategy, just cheap.
Yeah, it is cheap,
Or
but
rather, feels cheap
it works.
because it works.
What I will usually do is bait them to scope by scoping myself, but then dodging,
Third scoping.
and then being the third scope, exactly. It works every time. They never see it coming. Well, unless they're like a really good sniper and they manage to hit that first shot, but most of them don't, so, you know. Ah, those 7 demos turned into something else really, really quickly. Fourth scoping. Yeah, at some point you just start, like, You just have snipers constantly pressing A and D in front of each other, and nobody wants to really scope in, or like they scope in and then they miss and stuff like that, and that just keeps happening, back and forth. Nobody really ever takes the shot.
Until someone flicks and accidentally hits a headshot.
Exactly. Bait them into never scoping in and then start O-scoping. What if you just, instead of even fighting the sniper, you know, you just, like, go somewhere completely else where he can't see you and hard scope.
Go
And you just,
hide
like,
behind, like a corner in the middle of
yeah,
nowhere.
and you just shoot, like, other people. Like, you kill his team. Is our medic dead again? I think he is. I think our medic is dead again. I just realized the video I fucking love was made by you, that randomizer vid. Which one? Did I ever make a video
The
about
times
randomizer?
1000 video?
You mean, yeah, the times 1000 video? Because I'm pretty sure
That's my
everybody...
favorite video.
I'm pretty sure almost everybody that plays TF2 nowadays has watched that video. Just by sheer statistical value. Because it has like, almost like 4.5 million views or some shit. Like, I think everybody that plays TF2 nowadays has seen that video before. Because it's
Why am I
recommended
lagging
to
so
everyone all the
much?
time. For some reason.
The rubber band is actually killing me. Like I'm pressing AD, then 1 second later I find myself like teleporting like 5 meters forward.
Randomizer, you say?
What am I
Wow.
supposed to do?
There's a command for that. It's random loadout. Cool, dude. That's a horrible loadout, by the way. That the randomizer is spat out. Kunship has been playing more New Horizons, just discovered the feces fossil. Congratulations. Wait, did I just really jump up here onto the roof somehow? How did I do that? How did I just do that? What? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, okay. I guess when you get the perfect crouch jump, you can. How do we suddenly have such a strong hold onto the point? What's happened? Do they have like 4 snipers constantly headshotting us? Or are they all on the point? That makes sense. I think this guy doesn't know where I am. I think he has no idea what game he's playing.
Where the fuck I am?
What is going on? Ooh. Good backstab. Hello. I'll just cap that point up and then I'll be gone. Love that. Love that. Oh, you want to fight? Want to fight, buddy?
Honestly, if both this and the next games are gonna be just like this laggy, I'm
Maybe.
just gonna give up on the third games for the day.
I mean, that's
At
fair.
this point,
You think it's your internet, or you think it's like just your
it's
connection to
my
the server?
internet. No, it's probably my internet because it's been this way with CS for a bit as well.
Ah, well, fair enough then. Because you're not laggy in Discord at all. That's why.
It might be like a source game thing for the moment.
Sometimes internet can be like bad with certain kinds of traffic for some reason. I've had that issue before where like
Like
it
right
was
now,
really
it
bad
seems
in
normal.
games and then it was fine in Discord or vice
78.
versa.
It's like normal.
That's a little bit
Like-
stable then.
80 now.
That's still playable. Considering you
It's
always
better
play on that
now.
anyway.
Yeah.
This is like a Western European server, so you know. Boom, that guy's dead. Boom, baby! Meat shot!
Cool. My whole existence is just that one gif of like a
Cool.
vein popping in the brain.
Dude, I've
That's
said that. I
cool.
don't know if you were here when I said that yesterday, but that 3D model of a person looks a tiny bit like Elon Musk to me, and I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but like his face looks a bit like Elon Musk. And now I'm imagining it's a vein bursting in Elon Musk's head, which honestly brings me a lot of joy.
This is wholesome 100.
Because can you imagine how great the world would be if that actually happened? Like a vein burst inside his head and he fucking... he died. Okay, you can't say that. You can't wish death upon people. Even if they are billionaires. I know wishing death upon billionaires is ethically more moral than normal people, but still. They're still human at the end of the day.
Lies. Fucking lies, you know that.
I wouldn't want to wish death upon anybody.
Especially not Overlord Bezos.
Even if he's the richest person in the world, you know, still. Yo, you're playing Sniper?
I give up on Sniper, I'm leaving.
Is it because you're getting spammed by 3 people?
Yes. 4.
Make it 4. The girl reading this.
Like, I'm being bullied by everyone at this point. The 2 snipers, they're random heavy from the other side of the map.
Well, yeah, Jeff
The
Bezos makes his workers piss in bottles. I like how they, you know, they tweeted like, you don't believe the whole workers peeing in bottles thing, right? And then a couple weeks later they came out, like everybody shit on them for it. And then a couple weeks later they were like, actually, yeah, no, they do piss in bottles. We're sorry.
Just a small part. Just a big minority.
You know. He's now as toxic as the average TF2 fan. Now, if I was toxic like the average TF2 fan, I would hate minorities and, you know, make a big deal out of it. Like, I would name my weapon, like, N-word killer or something like that, right? If I was actually a TF2 player, like a real TF2 player.
Yeah, name the Necro Smasher.
Exactly. That's a classic. Just swap out a single letter in that name and boom, you suddenly got a very bad name. Don't tell me you haven't thought of it. Don't tell me you haven't thought of it before. That's a classic. Alright.
Classic? That's a weapon in Team Fortress 2.
That is also true. The women's stomper. Exactly, you know? There's all kinds of stuff you can do. Don't you think it's crazy that half of the population of the world is a minority? Fucking weird, isn't it? Think about it.
We live in a society.
We live in a society. This minority? Called men. Because we get actually no, it's called gamers. Half of the population of the world are gamers. At this stage, that's probably actually true. It's probably more than half the population. Like, I'm sure more than 3.5 billion people in the world have played a video game before, right? It's gotta be.
Yeah, I also played Snake. On my fucking Nokia phone.
Alright, that guy was gonna build a sentry gun. I can't be having... Really? He's trying to build a teleporter up down there?
Teleporter down.
Teleporter down. Good job. Good job, team. With the backup. Alright, this sniper has angered me. He will now die. Oh, you missed. You missed, buddy. Missed me! You had a sniper spy behind him.
Well.
Hey, that's just Harvest, though. Like, that's how scouts work on this map. You just bully people. What do you think I'm doing?
Bully people.
When you say game, do you mean specifically video game or any type of game? Let's say specifically video games. I know, like, technically you could count any game. So, like, a board game like Monopoly would count too. But let's say specifically video games. Even if it's the video game version of a board game, right? Like, I don't know.
Jumanji.
Sudoku, right? But even then, I count that as video gaming. I'm pretty sure more than half the population of the world has at least played a video game once. You could probably argue that, like, half the population of the world has played fucking Fortnite at this stage. That's already something you can make a case for. Look, somebody's gotta get on the point. I tried. Wow, we lost. I was carrying so hard. Man.
The real winners are the friends we made along the way.
Yeah. Don't you think it's crazy how the word computer was initially used to describe a person?
You are a computer. Computer?
So, because, you know, before we had electronic computers or whatever, you know, people would have to calculate math equations instead. Crazy, isn't it? Little African children sat on top of trees with their satellite dishes and get internet for Fortnite. I mean, yeah. Where did the word computer come from? I mean, it's literally somebody who computes. Like, if you look up the initial definition of it, that is what it is, you know? It probably, like, in terms of language.
What is the meaning of computing?
Well, I don't know. According to DAC, it's a Latin word, so there you go. You know what?
Let's see.
Okay, Google.
Word origin.
What's the meaning of computer?
Computer comes from Latin putare, putar,
So according to
which
Google,
means both to think and to prune.
my phone is talking to me right now. According to Google, a computer is an electronic device for storing and processing data, typically in binary form, according to instructions given to it in a variable program.
Yeah, you looked up the meaning of the word computer, but I am talking
You
about
looked
the
at the
origin
origin.
of the word.
Okay, hold on. Okay,
I
Google,
got a game.
what's the origin of the word computer?
Earlier the morning, computing the 30 ships. Pain comes. What's that have to do with
Computer comes
anything?
from the Latin putare, yep, which means both to think and to prune.
A computer used to be a person who did calculations.
In 1660, Samuel Pepys wrote of a morning computer computing the 30 ships' pay. I see. Interesting. Dude, having a phone that you can just like ask something to Google it is crazy. It's technology, man. Technology's crazy. We love it.
Let's see, a computer used to be a person who did calculations. In 1731, the Edinburgh Weekly Journal advised young married women to know their husband's income and be so good a computer as to keep within it.
Lazy
It was
fuck
very
just
common for companies
type
and
it
government
now.
departments to advertise jobs as computers, right
I will-
up to
I
the
will not
time
type.
where the word was used for early electronic devices, and in some cases until the 1970s.
I will not type just to Google
Bad
stuff.
order.
I will use my voice if I can, because why the fuck wouldn't I? We are playing Badwater. Robot is a Czech word. Interesting. You learn something new every day. I gotta play something where I don't have to think, so I'll just play Soldier with like stock. Like Soldier is like probably the least class you have to think the least for. Let's say like that. It's hard to form sentences when you're operating on what should be you know, an all right amount of sleep, but for some reason for your body isn't. I think an all right amount of sleep for me is
Body, you need more sleep.
like according to my body. I think the only okay amount of sleep is eternal sleep, aka I should end my life. Hey Harry. There you go. So what is the class you need to think the least for? Yeah, because you just shoot to floor. Like, look, there's an enemy right there. Now he's dead, you know? Like
Also, playing with the sniper who fucking destroyed us last game.
Interesting. You know what's interesting to me? My OBS keeps turning red occasionally, but I'm not dropping any frames. So that must be a good sign. So aka my internet is like kinda dying, but only a little bit. And it's not affecting the stream. And I'm good with that. You think there's gonna be a roll, or do you think there's gonna be a very balanced match?
Roll.
Which way though?
by
Our
us.
team or their team? Because I think it's gonna be balanced. I have a feeling it's gonna be balanced. I like peanut butter.
You hope.
Great for you. I actually don't like peanut butter that much.
What about jelly time?
I like jelly. I don't like peanut butter though.
What about peanut butter jelly time?
I don't know about that.
Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
Hey yeah, well hey yo. Peanut butter jelly. You know how it goes. Harry, what's the weirdest first name you've ever seen a real person have? Like a real first name. I always think it's like when people have like a just normal English word, like when people are called like Hope or something. I always think that's really weird. Have you ever seen something like that?
I hope not.
Reese? I don't know, Reese isn't that bad. It's a little
Isn't that
strange.
bad.
It's like got like a double vowel in it, which is a little weird. But you know, it's not horrible.
Reese is rice in Russian.
Interesting. Is it spelled R-E-E-C-E? Or the
More
Russian
like,
equivalent thereof?
R-I-C. That's like the closest way to it.
Or just
Like the closest,
R-I-N-C? Okay.
spelling. R-I-C, yeah.
Wow. Russian is crazy, man. know what's-
Mental.
You know what's crazy to me? Is that...
Russian?
Well, yeah, Russian. But like, you know, like my girlfriend's family, like her grandparents are from Kazakhstan, right? So like, her grandparents speak Russian with her, and then she just responds in German, and they can just communicate. Like, it just works.
Not that uncommon with people from families who came to other countries.
I mean, yeah, but still, you know, like she just understands it. Like she knows Russian. She can read it. She understands it and stuff, but she doesn't speak it.
That's
She
good.
doesn't say it ever, which is very interesting. Also, I'm
Very
having my,
unfortunate,
I'm
but,
keeping
I
my
mean,
eye on
it
the
does
internet.
happen. I
My,
know people who are like this, who like they can semi-understand, but they don't speak the language itself too
I don't
well.
think this guy understands how you do the air humping a sniper. I don't think he understands how to do it.
It does not.
This is how you do it, but he's not looking now, so. Yep. Okay.
Where
Whatever.
are you?
I'm back in spawn. Like I'm waiting for them to like crits, which they inevitably will. Ludwig is a weird name. It's a very normal German name. Man, that guy's lagging, huh? I'm keeping my eyes on my OBS because it goes red every once in a while. Alright, if you just want to Uber at your own discretion, really. I'm going up here. You know, I'm just gonna walk up. I guess I'm gonna go try to hit that sentry a bit or something. I don't know. Okay, well, that's the Uber. Cool.
Cool.
They moved the sentry though, so that's a good thing. And we made some space so our team can push the cart a bit. Alright, get down from there, you'll die. That's why.
Oh shit, that's a crit heavy.
Get in the tunnel. Just walk, just walk, just walk. Okay, we did
Walk
kill him.
with me, and
Warhead
you'll
killed him. Oh, there's a sentry. Okay. I was wondering where they'd moved it to. I was wondering where it had gone. Again, I'm not really trying to play the game right now. Like, I'm trying to see with how little, like, involvement I can get away with to still, like, play well in this game. Scout on Harvest was a very low effort thing. So let's see if I can keep it at that. If I can keep it at, like, low effort. Just, you know. Well, they walked right into those stickies. It's like they were trying to get killed. We have an Uber.
Top 10 medics up my ass.
Top 10 medics I've shoved up my arse. Alright, I've sent that
fuck.
demo flying.
Are you still alive or
No,
are
I'm
you
dead.
dead?
I guess when you think about it, a name from a language, or like from a region you're not really familiar with, is always gonna sound weird to you, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, like if I heard like a full-on traditional Polish name, I'd probably be like, how do you pronounce this, right? It's always a fickle thing. But like if I hear like a Central European, English, you know, German, French, whatever name, it's very normal to me because I'm around those all the time.
And then there's Eastern Europe.
Yeah. Some weeks ago, this American website shared this article called 19 Italian words that make perfect fits names for babies. And there were names like abbiocchio, which means food coma. Interesting.
Yo.
Interesting.
What's this heavy doing? I'm
I don't
losing
know.
my mind.
I killed his medic though, because
Oh, it's a literal bot.
they don't know when
no
to pull
wonder
out.
then.
Oh, you mean the heavy on our team, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a different story.
I was so confused. What the fuck is that thing doing?
Is Harry a very Russian name?
No. I mean, depends on whether you read it out as my Russian name or my more or less international name, so to speak.
Oh, so Harry's like the anglicized form of it.
Yeah,
I
essentially.
see. I see.
My actual name is spelled G-A-R-I-K.
G-A-R-I-K. Garrick.
More or less, close enough.
Interesting.
It's with like a softer R,
Garrick.
but yeah.
This NG keeps building sentries and they instantly get destroyed. Every single time. He's got crits, so I'm scared. Okay, he's dead. Never mind. Everything's good.
That's fine, I have Uber.
Nice. Let's just push this cart. Don't
Fuck.
drop it. Oh, you dropped. Whatever. It's fine. We got the cart. That's what matters.
Got killed in a millisecond.
It's fine.
Does
That's what
not do
demos do. We got the cart. That's what matters. I wasn't even like paying attention. I was looking at chat. Who saw girls play TF2? I don't know. I've never seen a girl play this game. I'm pretty sure it's a myth. Most Italian names are
need to
actually
bust
Latin
it.
surnames. I mean, that's sensible, yeah. What's the deal with like almost every Chinese person being called Li? You know? Names have a very interesting, you know, have interesting things to them depending on where you are anyway. Like in many Nordic countries, right? People would just name themselves like they would their surname is actually
Sven.
like their surname is actually just their father's, you know, first name and then son at the end of it.
It's the same with Russian. But
Yeah, I
you add, like,
remember,
the
yeah.
bitch at the end.
Yeah, at the Vich, yeah, I know that as well. Like if your dad's name is Anton, you become Antonovich. It's very interesting.
Like, for example, my father's name is Michael, essentially. So
Mikhail.
my full name will be Gaik Mikhailovich.
That's cool. It's a way to give a nod to your ancestry.
And
I
then I
suppose.
also have my actual last name. So with that I can say,
Reznov.
like, no, longer than that. It's borderline Polish.
Right.
My last
Was it
name.
was it
Because
actually
of the ending of ski.
what's it
the end.
actually say on your like passport? Like the full name.
My last name, like my proper last name.
Right. Interesting.
But then
Yep,
again, it
we're
says
stuck.
like the English side variation.
Yeah. I need to play more Stock Soldier apparently. I mean, look, Stock Soldier is very, very fun. Very easy, you don't have to think at all. It's very straightforward. It's called patronymic. Interesting. Yeah. We don't do that here. I just have my parents' surname, and then that's it. Sometimes, like, what parents like to do is give their child a middle name, which is like one of their grandparents or something like that. But, you know, that's about it. That's about as far as it goes, usually.
Just stay here.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you.
Stay in the shit shack.
There's a heavy coming. We might want to get
There's a
out.
heavy coming.
Like, I'm gonna try to hold him off for a bit, but you want to back out here. There you go. Let the team take care of that. Yeah, you better run. Ciao Giulio Cesare means Ciao, son of Cesare, or for the Giulianian family. That is a very long translation for something that is, well, pretty simple, all things considered. That scout should be dead. I dealt 160 to
If I
him.
remember right, in Arabic, the father actually like gets an addition of
Yeah.
his son's name.
Yeah, it's also something weird. Like I've seen this when I
Yeah, down here.
I have like no ammo, by the way. When I did like, for no reason at all, I did some research on like royal Arabic families, and there was some shit about how the full name of like one of the princes is actually like just 20 different like Muhammad, Abdullahs, whatever, right? Like sometimes, like I think his like the name Muhammad is part of his full name like 4 different times, at different points. It's very strange.
Variety.
Like obviously they only go like by the first one and then the surname usually, but it's still very interesting. You better be outgaming the enemy
son
points.
of John,
I mean, I'm trying.
father of John.
I mean, at that point you just go with
Featuring
like
John from
John the
5.
Third, right? That's what the
John
English did.
Jonovich,
They just do John Jr., John the Third, etc., etc.
John Senior.
Say hello
John
to Harry
Meteor.
from me. Dave says hello.
Hello, Dave. Hello, Mario.
Dave, I don't think we've ever discussed this. What's your real name? What's your full name? And also your address and social security number? What
Yes, Dave Davovich.
What-
Please
what-
enlighten us.
what elementary school did you attend? What was the name of your first pet? What is your father's middle name?
What was the first car you owned?
Yeah.
Where did you buy your first apartment?
You know, those kinds of security questions.
What was what was the city you were born in?
Oh, that's a classic as well. Imagine knowing all
What
that
was your
info about
first
a
job?
different person. Thank you for gifting a sub, by the way, Linebeck. Appreciate you, man.
You're welcome.
That's very kind of you.
You're welcome.
It's very, very kind of you.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. My name is a certain sea between Turkey and Greece. What? The Mediterranean?
I'm from ancient Greece.
The name of an ancient Greek king. What, Alex? Alexander? You didn't strike me as an Alexander, but I'll take it.
Gilgamesh?
Gilgamesh? Was that a Greek king?
No.
I thought like Gilgamesh was like a
Babylonian.
Yeah, something more Asian than Greece. Yes, the Alexander Sea. The Caspian Sea? No, that's like in Russia. It's like between Russia and Georgia. I remember seeing videos like 3 or 4 years ago. Good to see you're still alive and well, of course. Of course.
Where would he go?
Where would
He's
I go?
stuck here. This is his eternal punishment.
I guess the Aegean Sea? Is that the one? The Aegean Sea? Good to know you didn't
Alexander
die.
was Macedonian. Wasn't exactly Greek.
Yeah, he
Macedonia
was.
a state by itself
He
near
was.
Greece.
Macedonia is just north of Greece. Is there an Ionian Sea? Or is it supposed to be an L? Ionian Sea. Haha.
Colonial Sea.
Considering there's the N, I'm assuming it's an I. I mean, that is a good question. Can you imagine being named after like a body of water? Isn't that crazy? Can you imagine
Big if true.
being named after anything and not just like your parents making up a random word? Ionia is under Italy. Right.
Didn't that happen in Sweden when they wanted to name their kid
Oh, yeah.
something, but
Like,
was
yeah,
like,
then
"No,
they were
it's a
like,
royal
no,
family
you can't
name,
do
you
that.
can't."
Yeah. Mediterranean. Alright, we'll just sit here. They're gonna come to us.
They're
And
gonna
we're-
come.
Ooh. To be fair, we
I
took
was
pretty long to
thinking-
cap the round, and I didn't even notice because we were just so deep in the banter. That's a good thing, dude. We need to be in banter all the time. I don't really want to drop
The
down, but I guess I
sniper
will.
Down there in their spawn.
Well, let him be there.
Well, it just scares me. So I just see like a constant blue dot around your head and my head, and then,
Well,
nah.
and don't die, forehead. Just do not die, Lamal.
Don't give in.
Don't give in to the death. He's over there on the left. Just gonna spam a bit. That's a demo flying. That was optimistic. That airshot attempt was optimistic at best. They're gonna Uber. Oh, they crits actually. Well,
Close
and
enough.
the heavy's already
It is
dead.
an Uber of sorts.
It is an Uber charge, I suppose. But not the classical, traditional Uber charge.
Average.
How long has it been since I saw somebody with the Babby sub badge? I mean, you know, Jack did just get it gifted to him, so that's why he's got the baby badge. Jesus Christ, I'm getting spammed to death. Fuck
Get
no.
out.
Ionian Sea's on the coast of Greece. Dude, I don't keep like the names of seas in mind. Like I'm not that horrible at geography, right? I know a lot about like countries and the places they usually are and stuff like that. Like I enjoy GeoGuessr a whole lot and stuff like that. But when it comes to the seas, I have no fucking clue. I know like the big oceans, the Atlantic and the
The
Pacific,
Mediterranean Sea.
the Mediterranean Sea. I know about the Baltic and the North Sea because they both border the country I live in. And then that's about it. Alright, that's a medic taken care of. I'll take that.
What about the Nile?
I mean, that's not a sea, that's a
Like the
river.
Nile River.
A river isn't a sea.
I thought you were talking about like bodies of water in general, not specifically seas or oceans.
I was talking about seas, specifically oceans. Not rivers. But yes, rivers are a little bit easier to remember, I suppose. I mean, yeah, some seas are just named after the country they're in, right? Norwegian Sea, South China Sea, the English Channel. Well, I wonder where that is, right?
Suez Canal.
Well, where's Suez? In Egypt, apparently. Sounds more like a Spanish name.
Yeah.
The Panama Canal. Now that one's a straightforward one. That's
wonder
a
where it's
very easy
located.
one. I wonder when they're gonna block that one.
What's
Wait.
next on the blocking agenda?
Yeah, exactly. Which canal is getting blocked next? It's gotta be the
You
Panama one.
reckon Mr. Block, you just blocked the entirety of the Suez Canal?
He was actually the captain of the ship.
Just, you've been blocked.
You have been blocked. Ionia is between southern Italy and western Greece. Well, there you go. Interesting. Interesting. They're being a little bit too keen on these pushes. I don't like it. They're a little aggressive, but we keep shutting
There's
down their
essentially
heavies very, very easily, so... You know, I guess at the same time it doesn't really matter that much. Alright, I'm just gonna walk forward. I'm gonna destroy the sentry gun, you know what? And then we're gonna get back out again because our Uber is fading. I'm finally gonna kill this NG because he was just left in there. Poor guy. Poor guy. Door stuck.
Please.
Canal stuck.
I
Please.
beg you.
The Suez Canal was made by a French guy. Also, it's named after the guy that built it. That makes sense. Makes more sense, I guess. So you're telling me a dude called Panama built the Panama Canal? Man, that's crazy. Actually, I'm just gonna drop down here. Pick that up and get out. I love the
Didn't get
original,
out.
man. It's so good.
Pretty original.
Oh, hello. Just a spy there, huh? He backstepped our medic, and then he got away with it too. Do we not have a dispenser? I guess we don't. I guess it has been sapped. And the engineer murdered.
Sentry there.
Yeah, they have a sentry. You can't really push. I'll just sit here, wait for the HP. Yeah, the Eiffel Tower was made by a dude called Eiffel. Now here's the really fucking crazy part. There's a small mountain chain in Germany called the Eiffel Mountains. Believe it or not. That's the next thing. Wait, you tell me the dude built the tower and also made the song called I'm Blue, Dabba Dee Dabba Die? That's crazy, man.
Well, that's Eiffel 85.
Yeah, it's the same person, right? It's the same person.
Truly.
No, that's a level 1 telly. Alright, guess we'll be walking. So it kind of was the Ottomans' idea to bring sea trade back to Eastern Mediterranean Sea, yet they decided to sell the idea to the English. That's smart, yeah. Of course it is. Sell everything to the Brits. They're gonna make great work. They're gonna make great work of it. Oh yeah, there is a sentry there. Maybe I can spam it out a bit. There you go. It worked out. It worked out. I wonder if this is a spy. No! Why is he there? What? And then they still paid the fee to them whenever they passed it. Truly. I wonder why the Ottoman Empire died. I wonder why it collapsed. I can't imagine. It must have been stuff like that, you know? Shimmer's big numbers again? Yes. Thanks. Thank you, Faceit. Thank you, Faceit, for the injection. Payment received.
You're welcome, bro.
Yikes. Doesn't help that my internet is seemingly a little bad tonight.
But you have 60 ping.
I mean, my OBS seems to lag occasionally. That's more what I'm on about. That's more so what I'm referring to. I mean, it's still, I've only dropped 0.2% of frames, so it's not that bad. Let's have a good stream. Alright, Karemko. Thank you very much. I'll see you around. Why was... Okay, so this is a genuine question that I don't remember from history lessons. Why was the Ottoman Empire allied with Germany and Austria-Hungary in the First World War? Why were they allies? Is it just out of the necessity of, like, oh, there's nobody else to ally with?
Enemy, probably.
Yeah, like, the Germans had to ally with somebody, and, you know, like, it's not like they could with the Brits, the French, the Italians, or the Russians, so they had to choose somebody else. And I guess the Ottomans were the only ones left over that didn't have anybody working with them yet. I suppose that would be why.
Or rather, they thought the Empire would be on the winning side.
Heh. I
Just
mean,
like the Japs and the Italians thought so with Nazi Germany in World War II, in a way.
I mean, I wonder how much of the allyship between Nazi Germany and Japan was like a mutual decision, and how much of it was just like the Japs being like,
We have
you
a
know,
common enemy.
yeah, we have a common enemy. That's more so
That
what
is
it came down
the
to, I
reason.
think. Yeah, the Ottomans also had a weird nationalist struggle. I mean, the Ottoman history is very interesting, right? Because the entire empire should have probably never been as large as it was or as influential as it was. When you see it, how it collapsed and how hilariously wrong it was governed. But at the same time, it was one of the biggest empires in human history. It spanned like a very large part of the globe. Well, the Middle East for the most part, but still. It's quite something. It's quite interesting. Obviously the biggest one is the British Empire, which I've heard that in some British schools they don't even teach you about the British Empire at all. Like, it's not even like talked about that much at all. Which is very interesting, because, you know, is it because you're ashamed? I mean, I guess they did commit quite a bunch of atrocities. They essentially started slavery. You know, they created it. Now it's taught. Oh, this is interesting. So we have Plunk, the Scotsman, says it is taught, and then James, the Englishman, says it's not taught. So
isn't James from Northern Ireland?
Or Northern? No,
maybe it's taught in Scotland, but not in mainland Britain.
Scotland is mainland Britain. You know? But yeah.
Okay, I mean like England itself.
Yeah. I mean, I guess they do have
different.
They do have different curriculums, which is interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I wouldn't have thought of it by being that different. But I guess there is more differences between England and Scotland than, say, the different states in Germany, because we have like 16 federal states in Germany, and they all have slightly different curriculums and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it's still national, for the most part. Like there's, you know, it's almost like the states in America. Like they have a bit of independence in terms of their lawmaking and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's far less freedom. They have far less. Beater, if you're in the Twitch chat, by the way, if you're watching, you need to ready up in the lobby, in the clan that you've joined. Otherwise, we will not be able to queue. Just as a reminder.
Push him down the stairs.
What did you just say?
Push him down the stairs.
No, I will not. Right after losing World War I, they completely committed to the idea of becoming EU's little bitch and then crumbled. Well, there you go. There you go. Ottomans also lost a lot of territory before World War I. They did, yeah, that's probably part of the motivation. It is talked about, but not for any qualifications, GCSE or A-level. I see.
Hello.
I see. Hello, by the way.
Hello.
Hey, I'm not ignoring you, Dave. I'm just like reading other questions as well. I'm talking about all kinds of history. History is a great subject. I never took it as a major course because too much studying. But when you do your equivalent of A-level exams here, you have 3 written ones and 1 oral exam, and my oral exam I chose to do in history. I think what was my topic again? This was 3 years ago, I already forgot about it. I think I chose a topic about something about the Industrial Revolution, I think.
The Industrial Revolution's consequences have been devastating for humanity as a whole.
Exactly. But also have propelled us forward at a pace unprecedented.
And
Quebec's,
pessimism
the
in
outcome.
the Western world.
Quebec schools in Canada love to teach pure French history. I don't think the rest of the country really does. I mean, I can imagine that because Quebec is like, you know, they do their own thing and they're like, oh, we're actually like French. I mean, Quebec is the whole reason why signs in most of Canada are bilingual, right? Because it's pretty much the only province where people speak French. Like parts of Ontario, maybe, or like, you know, like the east coast of Canada, but that's mostly it. It's very interesting.
No, man. Every sign here is written in like 3 languages.
I mean, yeah, obviously. You have Hebrew, you have Arabic, and then probably the anglicized version of whatever city
English,
as well.
yeah.
So, yeah. Colonial influence. Love to see it. We don't have that here at all. Every sign's in German. If you don't know German, you're fucked. I remember this story vividly. When I was at TwitchCon in Berlin in 2019, and Mort was there as well. You know, he knows English, obviously. But no, like, a lot of German people, like, just don't care. If you, like, they will just talk German to you. And, like, most signs are, if you're lucky, in, like, maybe the subway, they're in English, and that's the most luck you get. Like, people here really don't care about that at all. They will just, yeah, like, if you don't know German, you're fucked.
Which I completely forgot about the workout.
Oh, no, yeah, I completely forgot as well, huh? As it should be, yeah. But, you know, it's not great for tourism. Like the only places you'll see is somewhat English signs is at airports and stuff.
Then again, tourism isn't that big of a like income percentage in Germany, is it?
It is not. No, it's mostly
Also, we're playing
economy.
against Recef.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. It's Badwater again as well, so that's gonna be
Okay,
fun.
I didn't want to have fun anyway.
Who cares about having fun? It's all about just playing the game. Smile. The French do scare me. I do agree.
I just hate the French.
We're talking
Not
XQC
scared of
French
them.
or
They're
France.
scared of me.
Oh yeah, I
Not
didn't forget.
Quebec French.
XQC is French Canadian, huh? That is very interesting.
Does that explain anything?
I don't know. I would say so. You know, like
Yeah, explain why
everybody,
he's French.
no matter which continent, nobody really takes the French serious, right? Like the one thing that almost every European can bond over is the collective hate, the collective hate for both French people and English people. So, like everybody in Europe just doesn't like them. It's very easy to hate on them. It's nice. I mean, at least they're in the EU. Yeah, so. I guess we can make Brexit jokes about Britain. That is true.
Well, yeah, hating friends is not about reality. That's not the point of it at all. It's all emotional.
Exactly.
Don't overthink it.
You
They're
speak
just
our
this really
language.
powerful country that are very eccentric, and therefore you hate them.
Which
Exactly. I
one
mean,
of them?
we
The
do
US?
speak your language, but don't forget where the language came from, baby. It came from right here. It's essentially just a very bastardized version of German, if you think about it. At the end of the day,
So
there's
is
some
their
other
precious
stuff.
Queen.
There's some other stuff mixed in. So is the Precious Queen. God bless Prince Philip. The man was basically already dead for the past 20 years. I don't know how they just now discovered
Oh yeah,
his
at least
corpse.
judging from his photos, like holy hell.
They just now discovered that he's actually dead, apparently. They still considered him alive somehow for the past 20 years or something.
Yeah, he's been sitting in the car
stopped
for a long
moving.
time, and they
They're like, ah,
just now realized he was actually
why hasn't he gotten out the car? That's weird.
dead.
A lot
None
of
of his
a lot of
usual
European
tricks.
languages are based on German. That isn't wrong, yeah. Like almost like all of
And
Northern
Latin.
Europe is Germanic. And then, you know, there's the other like there's like the French string, like the French Latin string, which became like the Iberian and Southern European part. And then there's obviously Eastern European,
With Cyrillic.
the Slavic languages, which, you know, came from more Central Asia. But it's like those are like the three main, you know.
Then there are also the Nordic
strings.
languages.
Yeah, those are all German. Those are all Germanic. They're all Germanic, yeah. I'm pretty sure
Can
they're
you
all
confirm
Germanic.
it as a Danish person?
I mean,
Peter?
What? Sorry?
Can you confirm that Nordic languages come from Germanic?
Yeah, they're North Germanic.
God damn, the more you know.
yeah. Like Swedish, Danish, Norwegian, they're all
Finnish,
based on that.
Estonian.
Finnish, Estonia are a little separate. I think I like remember in an old history book that we had in the class once, there was like a map that showed like language groups, and I kid you not, for some reason, Finnish and Hungarian came from the same family.
Yeah. They're like completely like across the continent from each other, but somehow
Like there's like for some reason they're connected languages that have spread out, and like they're the only two spots on that map that had like connected languages. Everything else was, you know, everything west of it was like Germanic, and then even further west was French, and then everything
But
east of it was just
Estonian-
Russian. So
Estonian comes from Finnish, apparently, at least from what I've read.
yeah, but you know, Finnish apparently comes from Hungarian, so there you go. The only good language in Europe is Basque. Now we're talking, dude.
There you go.
Let's talk about dead languages. What if I just like relearned Latin and I just started streaming in exclusively Latin? Like I just started talking in Latin
I
exclusively.
bet you there's a Latin streamer. I
Aramic,
bet you.
There's gotta be, right? Somebody's gotta
Aramic
have
is
committed
like
to that.
gone.
There's
Yiddish
some
is
weird
still alive
Italian
to an
dude out there
extent.
just streaming in Latin.
If you're Italian, you basically have a head start on that, true. Because Italian is like, you know, 80% Latin.
Yeah, obviously very close.
It's kind of like where that, you know, they used to live. So. A true common language is getting blackout drunk. Also true. Also very true. Oh shit. Yeah, they have a sniper. Just learn Esperanto. Actually seems fun to learn. Yeah, they tried, and nobody really cared for it. Unfortunately. It's quite upsetting.
Yeah, that's like a logical language, but that's not how languages work.
Yeah. Languages, you know, people just like... You can't really push a language that nobody will speak natively, right? Like, unless you have an area where people will speak it natively, you actually have a reason to learn it. Like, you know, there's enough native speakers to learn from or something like that. Which is why English works, or Spanish, or stuff like that. But Esperanto, you know, nobody speaks it natively. It would exclusively be a second or third language or something like that for people. Which means, naturally, people are less inclined to actually learn it. Because the real-world applications are just not there.
Hawaiian is on its route to being a dead language.
Yeah, I mean... It's what they get for being colonized by America, effectively.
Colonized by America of all things, but the hands.
Of all the places in the world to get colonized by, you chose the US. Man, I'm not supposed to be playing
Good
this
God, they have so
constantly.
many heavies and medics left.
Yeah. The average face-it experience.
Yeah,
Man,
this
this
is
is
like a
just
Death
like
Star.
no fun.
It's like I'm getting just spammed down from long range by heavies.
That's what it is.
We have force now.
Yeah, because we're trying to deal with the heavies.
Holy hell!
And no one is able to.
Wow.
I'm trying.
Dude, I did 450 damage to the heavy, and when he killed me, he had 410 damage health. Oh my god. Oh my
Those
god.
heals are out of control. Oh no.
This is weird. I played Fix's game earlier today. That felt like a pub. Like everyone.
Yeah, it's the
just
time of day.
had found 70. And...
It's the time of day. I think that's really what it boils down to. It was designed to be easy to learn, but it was more of a test on how a language could be made or some shit, right? I guess. I don't remember quite what the story behind Esperanto was. Other than that, it was supposed to be easy to learn. That's the only part I remember about it. Languages are strange. It is weird to me how, you know, people lived so close together, you know, even in Europe at the time, and then they'd still developed so many different languages and dialects in such a dense area, which is quite interesting. Especially when you consider most of it came from, like, chimp noises, you know, people just being like, ooh, ooh. And then that somehow, like, turned into phonetic alphabets and shit like that. That's crazy. Like, how did people figure out how to not only produce sounds, but then also have them, like, be sensible? That guy just got a penetration shot, and I saw it happen in real time. I saw it happen in real time. I was standing right next to him.
Good thing, otherwise no one would believe you.
The German word for cat means dick in Italian. Truly incredible. Incredible knowledge that I've been weaponized with now. And we do have a lot of snipers now trying to deal with these heavies.
Oh, heavy took 200. He's fully buffed.
Don't worry, he's nowhere near death. Oh, okay, there's a pyro. Alright. Cool. Just let him run up on us. Nice. Very interesting. Yeah, just return to monkey. I'm pretty sure, like, I remember seeing, like, there's an actual political ideology, which is just based on, you know, wanting to return to monkey, and I think it's called, like, primitive anarchism or something like that. Like, anarcho-primitivism or something like that. Which I think perfectly describes what a monkey society would be like.
It's a bunch of apes.
That's the only thing I can get behind. Anarcho-primitivism.
What kind of monkey? Isn't that really important? Because some of them are really violent, and some of them are definitely not.
I want to be a macaca.
I want to be the ones that, like, you know, like chimps. They're like really intelligent and have, like, great societies, but if you piss them off,
And they also
will
throw shit at everyone.
But if you piss them off, they will
like
literally
shit.
rip your face off and eat it. So, you know, like, I love how chimps can be, like, cute, cuddly, you know, very, very close to human, like the closest primate to humans and stuff like that. But then if you piss them off, they will just, like, tear your face off and eat it. It's very funny.
I have two
Yeah,
modes.
hilarious.
Panda and bulldog. So no, pitbull.
Bonobos are dope. Bonobos are pretty cool, yeah. They do just have sex all day.
Yeah. Like, I was thinking, yeah, let's be like bonobos, but I mean, surely someone would just come in and abuse the fact that everyone's peaceful, right?
Yeah.
Dude, if I would be a monkey, I'll be like the goblin monkey, the one with like a huge ass nose.
I feel like if you want like a peaceful society, you need to be like the Swiss, where it's like, yeah, we're not gonna invade anyone, but like, if you come in here, like it's gonna hurt like crazy.
Yeah.
Because the Swiss are kind of like, you know, armed to the teeth.
I mean, fuck, have you seen their knives? That shit is
Like, what am I
scary.
supposed to Uber? What the fuck is this?
Uber
the
a sniper.
snipers.
One of them. I don't know. There's a few to choose from.
All right, fuck it. Like what? Oh my! I'm the only medic. I went medic just to.
Poor
This is
choice.
Uber out of the
Uber me,
spawn.
you crazy bastard.
Yeah, I'm not saying that.
Cock and ball rupture. Pardon me. That's a new kind
Oh,
of.
they crits.
They did. What? I mean, what were you thinking? Of course they did. What would you expect? Oh my god. There really is just two snipers sitting up there. I can't even get a single shot off. I'll just die instantly as soon as I peek. It does sound like a great life. The ones that look like bodybuilders when they're shaved. Yeah, those are gorillas.
Gorilla.
A gorilla.
Well, my favorite band, the Gorillas.
With a Z
Oh
at
fuck,
the end.
that's a heavy.
With the letter Z at the end. How come there's two different pronunciations? How come there's Z and Z for that letter? I mean, I know one's American, one's British, but like, why did they decide
British.
to, you know, change it? Like, I know the
It was too
Americans
easy
want to
tell them
be
apart.
special.
I know the Americans
It's like
simplified
the
a lot of
usual answer.
they simplified a lot of words reasonably so, like right neighbor and color and stuff. They took out the letters that aren't pronounced anyway. That's fair. But how come they changed Z to Z? What's the deal with that?
Again, because they want to feel special and want like, hey, look, we have our own version.
I don't.
Look
What I
at
don't
us.
understand is how they turned aluminium into aluminum. Because it's the only element they did that with. Like they didn't do like titanium into titanium, or you know something like that.
Titanium.
They only did it with
Yeah.
aluminium for some reason. Very strange. Oh, the heavy set shot once, heavy set shot twice.
Oh, he's fully buffed then.
Polysyllables are hard. I guess the I does add an entire syllable, doesn't it? It does add an entire extra syllable into that word.
Target specifically the heavy. Let's go.
Just make his life
well.
pain. We can't win anymore anyway, so we might as well just have fun, right?
Oh, we couldn't win at any point. Like,
Like I just wait
Yeah.
for him to like eat his wretched fucking.
Oh, well, there was a chance. We held them a
Exactly.
little bit on third for a second, so technically there was a mathematically possible chance to win.
I don't know, man. We just don't. I don't think I have ever had physically enough ammo to actually kill this Recep guy.
Yeah, probably. He does have three
Like, just
medics healing
actually-
him.
Yeah.
Oh jeez. This is what happens when you encounter Recep in Face It though. He's always with like 3 medics and, you know, playing heavy. Pretty sure he's like a Div 2 Highlander heavy player or something like that. He knows how to play the class, which is honestly not that hard, all things considered, because it is heavy.
Yeah. They still have us.
Just have people pocketing him.
Well, the spy is dead. He's still alive, by the way. Oh,
Yay!
fuck. Backstep. Let's go,
The only way to
Harry.
kill him. Insta kills.
He's done it.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine being American and waking up. That must be very painful.
Like I switched to sniper to kill him, but then I was on the P sniper, so I still didn't have enough damage to kill him.
I mean, if you're American, there's also a about maybe 60% chance that you just get shot for going to the grocery store.
Yeah.
Like, you just get caught in the crossfire. Like, you didn't even do anything. You're not involved on either side of the shooting. You just happen to be in the wrong
so
place.
the demo up ahead.
Up ahead, you mean out on the roof?
Yeah.
There's also an NG that's shooting me right now. Well, I got the
Who's
NG.
that?
There's
down.
a Recef up ahead.
I saw him Monko, man.
But he doesn't
Dude, that was
know.
actually a
What he
scary
doesn't know
fight.
is I was in Ready Steady Pan finals. I'm a melee god, and he cannot best
Oh,
me.
cool.
He also happened to be using the weapon that drains his HP as I was hitting him, so that made it pretty easy to kill him.
Oh,
It's still light out and it's fucking with my brain. Dude, I never thought I'd have, like, I have any form of, like, seasonal depression or anything like that. But as soon as, like, it's daylight savings now and, like, the summertime is back and it's actually light out for a little bit longer when I'm awake, my mood is so much better. Immediately. So clearly there must be something to it.
yeah. I don't know. It depends on who you are. Like, I have never had that.
Like, even though I barely go outside or look outside or anything like that, just the fact that there is, you know, that there's light coming through my window for an hour more, or even few. I mean, it's 8 p.m. and it's still, sky is just a little dark blue. So yeah, it's nice. We should
just feel so
stop changing the
comfortable
clocks, though. I do agree. We should stop changing the clocks every year. There's no point. Just leave them at the summertime that we're at now and just don't change them.
Honestly, just move everything like half an hour. Like, just keep it between the two.
No, just leave it at the
Boom.
point it's at now, honestly. Don't even, like, do any weird changing or anything like that. Is Beater that god player of TF2? Is that the real Beater that uploaded a video where he was getting fragged on April Fool's Day? Wow.
No. The one you're supposed to remember is the one where I kill everyone.
Right.
The year before.
Of course.
Yeah.
I see.
Man,
Yeah, I had kind of had to make that one, right?
I'd
Just to
already
bring
forgotten.
me down a peg.
I'd already forgotten that you were in so many iconic matches across, like, 10 years of TF2 history. It's crazy.
Like, when you're this good, like, why wouldn't you just play in Australia or whatever?
Across all regions, 10 years of history. Just every single important frag ever made by one person. Truly incredible. James, are you gonna ready up?
Yeah.
Or are you still busy ranting about the people that were being, you know, babies in voice chat? Thank you. Thank you, so we can queue. Lovely. Wah.
I have voice chat set to really low, so I could just see them talking the entire time.
Can barely hear
I think the only
anything.
time they spoke loud enough for me to actually hear them was complaining that we had zero medics. Which is funny because he could just go medic and we'd have more than zero.
Yeah. I used to have voice chat like that, but then I realized that whenever somebody talks, my game audio would drop. Like, it would drop all other game sound. I was like, okay, I don't want that anymore, so I just turned it off completely. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting how people still have that enabled at all. Because I turned off text chat like a few years ago. I don't even. James did not check in. James.
Stop complaining about people in voice chat.
Well, we're gonna have to wait a minute before we can requeue.
Because of James.
Stop. Wait a minute.
I don't know what prompted. I don't even remember if it was for streaming's sake that I turned off text chat. I think it was actually when I was still playing comp. But yeah, it's improved my life tenfold. Not having to see the type of shit that people say in in-game chats has improved my life so much. You know, as I said last stream, the fact that I am on the internet, I am constantly at risk of seeing a 14-year-old's opinion online is actually like a human rights violation. But
I thought you were gonna say something like I could see a penis at any time.
well, no,
It's a minefield.
Also, partially true. It is possible.
It is possible.
theoretically.
you got no
If you
notification.
follow the right account.
Well, just keep the
yeah.
site open then. Just keep the site open, James. Now we have to wait a minute because you didn't ready up, buddy.
No. Wait a minute.
God damn it.
It is super annoying that you have to like ready up before you can search.
Hmm.
So much worse than just having a party. Like,
Doesn't your back hurt from carrying the Twitch category for so long? Look, it's not on my shoulders, it's on Facet's shoulders for the embed. I'm not doing all that much. I'm just playing TF2 and talking. I will say this,
Epic embed fail.
you know, I do say it. I probably talk more than 60% of Twitch streamers do in their streams, but still. You know, imagine like talking for 5 hours is very exhausting. It is not easy. Oh yeah, I need to put the GIF on. Very, very good reminder. There you go. Let's move it to this corner now. There you go. It's a face cam. Go on. Go on. Conversation. I'm trying to remember more and more anecdotes from like school. Especially about chemistry class right now for some reason. Like there must have been some experiments that everybody did in chemistry class, right? There's like some classical ones. The very classic one. Oh yeah, like when the teacher takes like a strip of magnesium and holds it in the burner. There you go. That's a classic.
Yeah, like
either.
when they burn different metals and they burn in different colors, right?
Yeah,
I think everyone's done that.
that's a very classic one. I'm not sure if that the BTTV emote should be animated. It should be, yes. I guess your settings are just broken.
I have a theory that, because I don't know about you guys, but when I was in school, like there was always people making like stink bombs in chemistry.
Right.
And my theory is that you would never teach children that unless it was like a test to see how mature they were, right? So that was like a test of them. If they made the stink bomb and dropped it into a sewer or something, so the entire school just started stinking, that meant they weren't mature enough to move on to something else.
I think and teachers also use it as a motivation, you know? Like, just, oh, we'll just make, like, a random experiment, and people are like, oh, whatever. But if it's like, we're gonna, like, make a stink bomb, and you can throw it, and people are like, whoa, you know, that's how you get their interest piqued a little bit.
Ellie, yes, I do have a Twitch. I just very rarely stream because, as Ernie said, talking for 5 hours is exhausting, and I just really like listening to music. And I can't listen to loud music and talk to people at the same time.
That is a hard thing to do. Like, for me, it's interesting because, like, even when I don't stream, I just have music running in the background of my TF2 playing, because I've conditioned myself over the years, even before I started streaming, to just always listen to music when playing TF2, to the point where if I don't listen to music, something seems wrong. Something feels off when playing the game. Like, I need to have music playing. You know. It's just how I've conditioned myself, effectively. There's few other games that it's like that for me. Like, generally when I play games, even by myself, I usually have to have some form of background noise. Like a stream open in the background or something like that. But, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely have this thing where I need some sort of background music, just because if I don't have that, then I start like focusing on like myself, like my breathing and all my movement and stuff, and that just actually distracts me more than having music.
Yeah. I get that.
This is why it always pissed me off whenever you would like read in school and they would come to me like, no, you can't listen to music while you read.
Yeah.
Like, that makes it so much worse for me.
I remember now this one thing. So, like, when we were done with school, when we were graduating, like, we'd done all of our final exams and stuff, so this was in 2018 as well. We had a day at school, like, it's like a day that the graduating class always does, where we can just, like, mess around. We have, like, a little celebration, and, like, we invite all the lower classes, like, the lower year students to watch it and stuff like that. There's a little show going on, basically. And, well, you know, yeah, it might be like a normal school day at like 8 a.m., but you know everybody's getting fucking wasted as well, which is the best part about it. And at some point, we went into our chemistry teacher's class, which was also like our head teacher for our class specifically. And, you know, he was teaching a lesson, and some dudes went to the front and tried to do an experiment. And, yeah, they dropped a flask or something. I forgot what it was. But that was pretty bad. Because, you know, drunk chemistry is pretty fun, but it's also pretty dangerous. I think they dropped some... I think it was actually like a vial of, like, hydrofluoric acid or something. It's pretty bad. There wasn't much in it, but, you know, it was still... I think it was hydrochloric acid. Yeah, like a small vial of it. And they just dropped that on the table.
I swear the most magical thing in all of those bottles were the mercury. You know, like the absurdly heavy... Like the little thing was just absurdly heavy.
Yeah.
That just felt like magic to me.
What I always wondered is...
so heavy.
Because we had like the chemistry storage room, obviously. And, you know, like, every chemistry room obviously had a periodic table in it. And I'd always look at it, okay, like, yeah, I know we've got, like, some, like, you know, basic elements and stuff back there. But I always looked at the periodic table and was like, what if there's just, like, a locker in that room where they store some uranium? Like, what if there just was some on site? Who knows, right?
There's some kind of radioactive substance.
Like, what if the principal doesn't even know about it or anything? Like, the chemistry teachers are just, like, doing, you know, weird shit in the back room.
Isn't there, like, degrees of uranium?
It is different isotopes, yeah.
Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure some uranium is pretty safe. But I mean, obviously,
all of it
that can get
all of it is radioactive, but some isotopes are like they decay faster than others. Obviously, I think this the most stable one.
Everything's radioactive by that
Yeah,
definition, right?
I mean, technically, yeah. I think the most
In a way,
stable
yeah.
isotope is 238, as far as I remember. I think that's the most stable isotope, and that one over a long time decays to just lead. By the way, we're up against Jacket Legs and Credu, so that's fun. And Badwater
Those
again.
jacklegs.
I think they'll sweat less than the team.
Yeah, it seems like
played
it's
against.
only the two of them queuing though. I don't think they have, and maybe ALX is queuing with them, but I think that's the. They don't have the full party that they're usually queuing with this time around. So
Who's
as far as-
Jackalegs? Is he like a YouTuber or something?
he is a Prem Highlander soldier player. He is also
Oh.
Jewish. He is from Israel.
I'm very sorry to hear. I'll tell him that when he joins the game that I am
Yo.
sorry.
You'll talk to him in Hebrew?
No.
Wow.
He's gonna go to like old chat, type, I'm sorry that you're Jewish. I know your pain.
Wow.
I wish you good luck in your next life.
Man. Our physics teacher had uranium and shit on hand, Lamel. I missed that guy, one of the actually few cool teachers we had. What the fuck? I mean, physics teacher having it on hand makes sense as well, but that is quite something. Why? Okay, he just had uranium on hand. Cool. They could just write 1.6 next to CS with some whiteboard marker in schools I went to. I mean, that's, yeah. Cesium 1.6. That's funny. Comedy. Like, in our school, they were actually pretty strict with that. Like, if they caught you, like, scribbling on a table or something, like, you would actually get into a lot of trouble. Like, if a teacher caught you even just using a pencil to, like, scribble anything onto a table, you'd be in a lot of trouble. Yet, obviously, you would always see, especially the tables that wouldn't get replaced regularly, you would see that there's a lot of stuff on them. I mean, I remember, like, one of the tables I sat at had, like, a phone number on it, and it was even dated as to when they wrote it on there, and it said, like, 2008. I was like, okay, this table has been in the school for at least 10 years. That is crazy. I wonder if that's still this guy's phone number. Wonder where they are now. You never know. Can you imagine scribbling your phone number onto a table in like, school, and then...
Yes, I can absolutely imagine that.
Years later, like, a 14-year-old calls you up and is like, hey, how's it going? And you're like, who are you? How do you have this number? This is very weird.
I mean, you change numbers, right? Like,
Yeah, I mean,
when you're
yeah.
a kid, you have, like, that
But imagine if you kept the
contemporary
number.
phone. I mean, yeah, I guess. I
When
think
I
I
last
always just
switched-
assumed that changed my number.
Yeah, usually it does, but when you switch providers, you can keep your number. Or something like
Yeah,
that.
and also, like, the system runs out of numbers, right?
Yeah, so they get reassigned. Like, my
Yeah,
girlfriend
so
had
they
this.
change
My girlfriend had
the
this for her last contract. Like, she had a phone number, and apparently it used to belong to some completely different person before, and she would constantly get, like, text messages directed to that person, and she'd have to redirect them, like, this is not her phone number anymore, this is someone else's now. But, like,
Yeah,
like, for
I've been
years...
getting a phone call from people that think I'm someone else.
Yeah, like, for
like
years
an
she'd
old
be
man.
getting those. It's insane. Until she now switched again, and now she's not getting that, obviously, but... That's very weird.
Three spies.
Like, they just
The worst part was
reassigned
when
us.
I got a phone call that they had found my dog, and I was like, I don't have a dog, but well, now we have to figure out who the hell this guy is, because I mean, we gotta get the dog back to
Yeah.
the owner, right?
They found his dog. I've only had that happen a couple of times with, like, people getting the wrong phone number. Like, I get called by someone. Usually they're, like, Arabic sounding, so I could barely understand what they were saying. It's just because of the accent. And then, like, there's, like, 5 people screaming in the background. They're, like, in a bar or, like, at home, and there's, like, 5 kids or something. And I was just like, pardon me? Like, I had to be like, excuse me, can you repeat, please? And I'd be like, I think you got the wrong number, and then they just hang up. Like, they don't even say anything.
Ooh, we don't have an engineer. That's interesting.
Mm.
All right.
Ahlan Sahalan.
I'm like, who are you? And then they're like, hey, it's me. And then I'm like, I don't know you. Who are you? You know? Oh, they have the short circuit engineers. Cool. I love it. Forgot that one
yeah, well-
exists every time. Alright, we have a bunch of spies doing work though. Love to see that.
Not a common sight.
It is, like, the scribbling dicks onto tables is, like, the universal language in school, though. Everybody does it.
Of on board.
Everybody's done it. You could also tell, like, which parts of the tables were cleaned more regularly, because those were the ones that didn't have scribbles on them. Like, the edges of tables would always have stuff scribbled on them, but the,
Right.
like, the tops of them would usually be cleaned by, like, you know, the cleaning person or whatever, and there'd be less stuff scribbled on them.
Yeah, yeah.
Some of the really old ones even had, like, just scratches in them. Like, people brought, like, knives or scissors and just, like, scratched up the table.
Yeah, yeah.
I've seen plenty of swastikas etched into tables in my day.
Oh yeah, me too. It's
As a classic.
Classic Germany.
I mean, it's a classic everywhere, probably. It's like, oh, you know, I'm like a 15-year-old. I want to be edgy. And then they do that. Banger alert, by the way. Important song playing. It's, that's school. I remember a specific situation once when, like, after history lesson, my history teacher, like, was like, hey, can you help me carry these books back to, like, the storage room? And I felt so privileged, because I'm pretty sure that was, like, almost like his private office, that storage room, because I never saw any other teacher go into and out of that storage room, and it had, like, so much cool shit in it when I was in there. Like, all kinds of cool, obviously, history props and stuff, like ancient maps and shit like that, but it was really cool.
Yeah.
That was also one of my favorite teachers. Because he actually managed to really motivate me for the subject at hand, which is very rare for a teacher to do nowadays. To actually be good at teaching. Oh, there's a mini down there.
kind of the thing with teachers, right? Almost doesn't matter what the subject is. Like, as long as he's a good teacher, you just attempt.
The service area storage in schools were always so fun. Cool. I know, because they're like private, like, you know, forbidden areas. You're never able to go in there or not allowed to. So if you ever get to see them from the inside, it's like you've acquired forbidden knowledge. You've seen things that normal people are not able to see. It's like you now have ancient forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
It's great. Been a few of those rooms that you rarely enter. I mean, our school was so big, I'm pretty sure there are classrooms that I'd never been in. Like, I was at that school from 5th grade until 13th grade, so for 8 years. And I'm pretty sure that, like, I never entered 40% of the rooms in that school. Like, some special rooms, like, you know, there was only two computer labs, so if you had, like, a computer science lesson or whatever, you'd be in one of those two. You know, there's like 3 physics rooms. If you had a physics lesson, you'd be in one of those. But like a lot of normal classrooms and stuff, you know, very, very rare to go into all of them. I was quite surprised to discover that there were like classrooms that actually had like smart boards in them, like the digital blackboards and stuff. Obviously, none of the teachers ever knew how to actually use them. Very few did. And then it's always great, you know, the boomer teachers at the front, like, hey, can somebody help me get the computer working? And you literally just have to turn it on. Like, they call somebody front, usually it'd be me, and I just turn it on, and that's all I do. But, you know, it's like, I'd sometimes take a little longer just so we can delay the lesson a little further. You know, we get like an extra 5 minutes or something to just do nothing. Just delay it a little bit. But yeah. Me and some boys would usually vibe in some really unpopular teachers' lounge area between classes in high school. Shit was nice and quiet. Hell yeah. That's great. I stole a key to the elevators and just hid at the top floor during lunch. Yo, I remember, like, whenever somebody, you know, had like a broken leg or whatever and they needed to use the elevator in school, obviously they got the elevator key from the administrator's office. And then everyone, like, all of their friends were always like, hey, can I ride the elevator with you? Because nobody wanted to walk the stairs, even though it's only, like, the school only had, like, 4 floors, so it wasn't like, you know, had to walk a lot of stairs, right? But, like, there was always 5 people that were like, oh, you got a broken leg, cool, can I ride the elevator with you? Like, that was the first question that they would always ask. It's like, man, settle down, dude.
I think this fancy-ass school.
Yeah, we had an elevator and everything.
An elevator? Man, that was school phone stuff.
1 floor.
It was supposed to be a pretty high budget school, actually, from what I remember about, like, the stuff that, like, there's special, like, EU stuff going on with the school, like, it was, like, an official Europe EU school or some shit like that. They did like all kinds of language exchanges with other schools all over the world and stuff like that. I mean, you know, I was in like the special bilingual class, so when, you know, like in 8th grade, when all the other classes went to like go skiing, we like went on a school trip to fucking Amsterdam instead, which was pretty cool. Actually, no, that was 10th grade. 8th grade was when we were in England and Wales, yeah. 10th grade we went to Rotterdam. So, you know, yeah, we went like abroad and they always spent like, you know, they go like skiing or whatever. Something boring. Yeah, exactly. In 8th grade when we went to England, they like drove to like Berlin or something and like spent a day walking around the Reichstag, and that's about it. Like, it's super boring. It's good stuff. Yeah, we still had chalkboards as well, and like overhead projectors, obviously. Like the teachers were always so keen on using the overhead projectors, like, oh, you want to fill in this transparency and stuff like that. I hated the overhead projectors because not only did they hurt your eyes like hell, but even when they were like, you know, for like presentations, when you'd have to do like a presentation or whatever, they were always like, oh, you can like use like transparencies and put them on the overhead projector or something like that. And I was always like, why would I ever do that? Get me the fucking projector cart with the laptop on it. I'll just have a PowerPoint presentation, please. Like, I'm not gonna use the fucking overhead. Who do you think I am? How old do I look? Like, do I look like I'm like 52? Like, come on. It's such an antiquated piece of technology. It's why people
overhead
still use it?
projectors.
I mean, they work, I guess. Half the time, teachers like the one thing I remember about
print things out on like specialized paper. You just have like an electronic one, right? That's way more flexible.
Yeah, like that's the thing as well. Like at the start of every school year, they'd always collect like $8 to $12 or whatever for copying fees. Like throughout the entire year, that's like what your fees of like a teacher had to copy like an exercise sheet or whatever. It would go to that fund, right? That's so much wasted money. They could just do it all digitally, obviously. Like the thing I always remembered about overheads as well is that the teachers never managed to get everything in frame. Like the overhead projector would always distort stuff towards the edges anyway. Some rooms had like awkward geometry for either the place it was projected on or like with the fact that, you know, where the desks and stuff were, so they couldn't really easily position it in a good place, and it was like angled and distorted, and it was almost impossible to read it every single time. It's just
being a teacher is not knowing how tech works.
Yeah,
right? That's part of the job description.
It is. I mean, it was honestly astonishing to me that they, like, some of them didn't even understand how the overhead projectors work, which is like such an ancient piece of technology. It's literally just a mirror and a light. And they didn't even know how that works.
Press the power button.
This is truly asinine. Like, when they don't understand, like, the newfangled smartboards or whatever, fair enough, right? That's reasonable. But the antiquated stuff, man. I had to wear a full-on suit for 9 years. Well, you had, like, school uniforms. Imagine having school uniforms. Lamau. That sucks.
I mean, our school uniform was just like a simple, like, blank t-shirt of, like, a specific selection of colors with just, like, the school symbol on it. That was our quote-unquote uniform.
I mean, that's still manageable. We didn't have any of that. I think, like, we had, like,
I spent a significant amount of my time fixing overhead projectors, right? Still, the school that I work at. It's so dumb. We have to have these very specialized little lamps and stuff.
Oh yeah, the fucking overhead projector lamps are like expensive and like they die after like what was it, like 1,000
like,
hours overall, I think.
Yeah, and you also have to have like you can't touch them directly because because your finger has like they're kind of slightly oily.
Yeah.
And that will make them pop because it heats up the oil. So you can't directly touch them. You have to like
use gloves and shit.
Really try to
like surely they would have figured out like why don't they just put in a fucking LED bulb into that thing? Why does it have to be a specific light bulb?
At least these didn't
just because
like they were very expensive things.
Whatever. Ready up, by the way. There's two people in the party that haven't yet. There you go. Asian is considered. doing that. That's nice. Like we had
This
like
is
a
what I hate. Like you get no message that you need to radio.
yeah, it doesn't. We had like a soft dress code, I guess. Like, you know, like people couldn't come to school naked, obviously, but for the most part, people could wear whatever they wanted to school, and it was never really an issue at all. It always made for an interesting point. Like whenever we were in like, you know, some form of debate class or whatever, there was like the classic example of like, should we introduce a dress code or school uniforms or anything like that? But, you know, it's something that we never dealt with, thankfully. It's very annoying. How'd you get your HUD background? I typed in Kanye West staring into Google and clicked on like the second result, and that's how my HUD background came to be. If you mean as in how I changed it, you can Google how to change TF2 background menu and get like 2 trillion results of tutorials that teach you how to do it. Because it's not hard, but it's a little convoluted. It takes a few minutes to do if you've never done it before. But it's like a 5-step process. Just load a file, save it in a specific format, and then put in a specific folder. That's essentially what it boils down to. I did it for you. What did you do? Ah, there you go. See, there's the guide. Would you look at that? This is a funny thing about school uniforms, right? Because I could never put myself into the idea for it, and this is like especially apparent when we were on a school trip in 8th grade to England, and we like visited some schools there. Like everybody was obviously wearing uniforms, and it was much more formal for school. Like without the uniforms, school feels a lot more casual. Like you don't feel like you're, you know, in something that is so important. There's a lot to be said about it. I think there's like pros and cons to it, right? Because like the average debate is always like, well, what's the pros to having a school uniform? Well, people can't get bullied for their choice of clothing. Everybody looks the same. There's no, you know, weird
quote-unquote class difference.
Yeah, there's no weird differences between people or anything like that. Yada yada. Downsides, well, okay, you restrict the expression of people. If they're paid, some people might straight up not be able to buy them. You know, like, so they have to be provided by the school, but then maybe they don't come in every size that you need. You know. Obviously, people still get bullied anyway, right? You might not get bullied for your clothing, but you get bullied for something else then. Yeah, you just get bullied regardless because kids are assholes anyways, exactly. So, you know. Where's the upside? I don't know, I guess you don't have to have kids wearing egregious clothing that says, like, cum on it or something.
The cum hat.
No, it was the cum shirt, right? That we saw. Oh yeah.
The cum hat.
I was so close to ordering this. So like, chat obviously doesn't know about this, but there was a time when we just spent browsing random merch on Alibaba, or AliExpress as it's called now.
AliExpress.
Yeah, AliExpress as it's called now. And we found like a shirt that had like the Doom font logo font, but it said cum instead. And I was never closer to making a very bad purchase in my life. I resisted it, but only barely. Because it would have been, you know...
like a Doom font
Hey,
t-shirt that just said
Hello.
boob.
Hello.
I saw the cam short in a wild once in a second-hand store.
Let's go.
I was so tempted to buy it, but they didn't have the fucking, like, the card working at the time. I didn't have any fucking physical cash. I really wanted to buy it.
I should have ordered it, but here's the problem, right? It would have been shipped from China. So, like, the shirt itself was like $3, but the shipping would have probably been like $20. And I'm like, I don't want to pay that. And like, imagine having to pay import fees for it, right? Like going to customs and being like, what's in this package? I don't know.
The cum shirt.
The cum shirt, I guess.
I never ordered anything from Alibaba or AliExpress or whatever, and that's simply
my dad
because
does
I
all
don't
the
fucking
time.
Trust it. I don't get how people do that. Because, well, first of all, I don't know about post office back in the fatherland. Here in Russia, it's a fucking shit show, and I don't trust them with like a piece of paper or anything like that. They will probably lose it or like somehow
Break it, rip
Yes.
it.
That's
break
weird.
it,
goes
steal
on.
it. Yeah, like I've ordered one thing. No, actually, no. I had 2 orders ever came in through the mail. One of them was like a clip-on pad for my charger cable, which,
Right.
by the way, I don't know if they just didn't send me the other one because I ordered 2. Only one came in the mail, so I'm pretty sure it either got lost or they just didn't send it to me, and I fucking got ripped for $5. But I
Oh,
don't
no.
care about it,
$5.
honestly. I know. The second thing was a bit more risque, and that is when I bought a second-hand PS4 from a
Ooh.
friend of mine.
Oh, that's a
I
that's a
was
harsh one.
on needles
Oh, what
while
kind
it
of
was being
reset?
shipped.
It's,
It came in fine, thankfully. Slightly banged up on the corners, which I was sweating bullets while I was unpacking that thing, but
As long as it
you
still
know.
works.
yeah, it works.
Okay. Like this happens all the time because my dad orders from AliExpress all the fucking time. Like every other week, there's a package coming from China. And, like a lot of the time, you know, it is like they ship the wrong thing, or it's broken, or it's just a piece of shit that doesn't work. But then he's like, you know, sending it back or whatever isn't really worth it because the thing costs like €2, and you know, like shipping it back would probably cost more than you get refunded at the end of the day. So it's just like, whatever, right? But the shit is really cheap. You can find there's some decent stuff that you can find. You just gotta, you know, dig through all the garbage
Well,
first.
here's the problem. Yeah, the entire site is garbage. It's auto-translated, so you
Yeah.
don't actually know what the fuck you're buying,
Yeah.
right? Screenshots are misleading most of the time, if not all the time. You know, it's the same shit as Wish.com. I don't get how Wish.com is a thing. You know, that's like one website where you can buy like just random shit and they send you entirely different product.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's somehow not closed yet.
It's
I don't know.
reminds me of that time when like on Twitter there were like bots going around. Like somebody would, you know, just post a piece of artwork, and then
Oh my
somebody
God, yeah.
somebody would reply, "Hey, this would look great on a shirt," and then like a bot replies to them and set up like a Redbubble store with that image on a
yup.
shirt, and you could just buy it. Like that is fucking weird, man.
I think people use that to either make really like trolly designs, or I think another one was they like put actually copyrighted images on in
Yeah.
hopes that
That it would get taken
you know,
down,
like
yeah.
Disney or whatever would fucking sue them.
I think it worked out in the end because I don't see those as often anymore now. So I think it
yeah.
worked out. People realized like that. Maybe setting up those bots to like automatically steal images isn't a good idea. Maybe there's some
Well, now-
copyright issues
Yeah,
alongside
now
it.
it's all about them NFTs.
Yeah,
People
and
steal
no,
that.
those have apparently crashed as well.
Yeah, no, that all died immediately. It basically was a fucking pyramid scheme, just like, you know, all the cryptocurrency.
To an extent, yeah, definitely.
The most stable cryptocurrency. Well, by stable I mean it's still around. You know, the most long-lasting one is the TF2 fucking metal.
True, but it's also literally
it's
worthless.
Not stable. It's being there's inflation, but it's still around.
It's technically,
You know?
if you think about it, it really is the first cryptocurrency to an extent.
It really is.
Because you earn it
It's still
by putting in
around.
work. The work you put in is just playing the game.
Yeah.
You know. You
Or,
could
you
argue.
know, fucking trading or whatever. Yeah.
But even then, you know, it came from somewhere in the first place, which is the item drops.
It's even worth these days. It must be have so little value.
You know what? Yeah, I mean, it's little value, but at the same time, right? It's also probably not as harmful to
Hey,
the environment.
It's still
You know.
worth more than a Dogecoin, so
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think actually,
Is it
I mean, I don't
worth
know.
as much as a Dogecoin.
I think Dogecoin's gone up quite a lot, so actually it might be worth about as much as a Dogecoin.
Anyway, hey, so
Which
I
is still
joined
kind of sad.
actually for a reason, not to just talk
Yeah.
about school and whatnot. Has Faceit actually improved at all in the last weeks? Or
I
month,
mean,
whatever
the
it's been?
games, for the most part, I've certainly realized that games seem more balanced. The map pool is obviously better.
Is it balanced because people aren't sweating, or is there an actual ELO system?
There's an actual elo balancing to an extent now.
Is there a way to see who are pre-made in the parties when you are loading in?
No, but you can usually assume it.
You just recognize names.
Yeah, you recognize names that often queue together. Like when you see people on the same team together, a lot of times you recognize like they're probably queuing together.
Like, for example, usually you see like certainly with Asian TF2 or James
Oh, yeah.
underscore. Just know, oh, those dudes are pre-made.
Yeah,
Fuck those guys.
Those sweats. Do you still get lever penalties when you leave?
Yes, you do. But it's only
Is
30
it
minutes.
Still the same. Only 30 minutes is not a phrase I would like to use.
I used to think it was an hour.
It should be like 5 minutes tops.
It should be, it should be. I agree.
Is it still the same like lobby system as it was before, where it's like ripped from CS:GO?
Well, no, you just get put into
Yeah.
a game now, and then it has like a map. You don't have to vote for the map anymore if you mean that.
Is there they removed that? Okay, that's
Yeah, like
at
it
least
just
that's
it
nice.
just puts you into a lobby
know,
now, and
like,
there's a join
very
server
map-
button.
Right, like Harvest, it doesn't feel like people sweating because you almost can't.
Yeah,
Right.
You actually can, believe me.
like I just run
But,
around
like-
as scout and just like left click on people. That's all I do on Harvest.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Here's how to sweat on Harvest, alright? You
It's just an
take the
interview,
demo man.
basically.
Yeah. You take demo man with sticky bombs. You just jump above their spawn, you know, on that roof, and you just spawn camp them because
Yeah, I
there's
mean,
only 2 exits.
that's Harvest.
You get sniped them. Yeah, I
That's
feel like the
Harvest.
worst time I've had on this map is when the enemy team has like 3 really good snipers.
What I think what destroys this map, and that's just because I always play scout on it, is if there's a single mini sentry engineer. That's just like I'm like, when that happens, I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm not allowed to have fun, and then I'll just go direct hit soldier and make sure that he doesn't have any fun.
Like, I feel like Harvest is probably the smallest.
It is
map
one
in
of
the
the
game.
smallest maps, at least in terms of
Like,
its
coming to the
verticality.
from,
Not even verticality, just overall, like, playing field, you know? There is just nothing there.
Oh, these Chris.
You know, you just go out to spawn, there is a building, and then there's the point. That's it.
Ask him when will he wear wigs. Oh, that's a deep cut.
Alright.
Peace, have you ever worn wigs?
No?
Will you wear wigs?
That depends on a couple of factors.
When will you wear wigs?
Probably when I lose
Who
my
is
hair.
this person who is obsessed with wigs?
Have you never seen this Elijah Wood interview? It's a fucking classic. It's like a hidden bonus material on like the first Lord of the Rings DVD or whatever, where like they had a dude interview, like put on an accent and interview Elijah Wood, and he just asked like some really stupid questions, and Elijah just fucking loses it completely. Like he starts screaming while he's laughing. It's so funny. You like if you just look up on
anytime-
YouTube, you just type in like Elijah Wood prank interview. It's like the first result. It is
I was
so
gonna
good.
say, anytime I've watched Lord of the Rings, it's obviously the director's cut. So by the end of the first movie, I'm already like fucking exhausted. So I would never watch any extra material.
I'll tell you that I've never watched a single Lord of the Rings movie.
Well,
Some people might call it blasphemous, but I've never watched one.
Good on
Never-
you, honestly.
Yeah, the dolphin who
I'm
died in a
glad
car
to
crash,
hear.
that's a good one as well. It's a very good interview. I recommend it. It's very funny. Very, very funny.
What else? I see that the King of the Hill is now up to 3
Yeah.
instead of 2.
Was it only up to 2 before? Because I always
Like,
remember it
it
being
was all 2.
up to 3.
I
think it was.
think at least.
That doesn't really
You
matter.
know what? I
Just
don't
add
think
something
I
around.
actually ever played Face It King of the Hill. It was always payload.
There you go then. Yeah, almost.
You're
It's
right,
still,
Way off.
it's still payload a lot of the time, but they, you know, they added Engorge instead of Dust Bowl now. So at least there's a good CP map now. Like Gorge, I will say, is probably one of the better attack defend maps in the game.
Did they not add any like proper like map rotation or anything? Like
They
that?
seem to
It's
they
still the same.
like they did this like last week. They swapped out the 2 least played maps, which were Dust Bowl and Pier, for Sujin and Gorge instead. And I think that's what it seems like.
being played. That's
I
the
need
rage.
to put Sujin in. It's a really bad map, but I think it's one of those where you have the most freedom to do
Yeah.
whatever you want.
Like I think that's what they're just gonna do, right? They're just swap. They're gonna do this every couple of weeks. They're just gonna swap out the least played maps for 2 new ones, maybe even depending on what the community wants to see. And that seems to that's in my opinion that's a decent idea of doing it, a decent way of doing it. But I think I wouldn't be opposed if they eventually just swapped out Upward and Badwater as well, because while those are some of the best maps in the game, I play them like 75% of the games. I really wouldn't mind having some more variety, and just taking those maps out I feel could add a lot already.
They should add like some kind of MVM.
They could do that, but there's no real point, because if you want to play MVM, you're probably going to play it through Valve anyway. It's not like you're going to have to worry about... Well, you're going to worry about a different kind of bots, let's say it like that.
If you want MVM, there's like 2 community projects with
That's
MVM
the next
and
thing, yeah.
official Valve shit. Yeah, like... Why would there need to be faced MVM?
Plus
Also,
you don't get any
know it's
rewards from facing
Yeah,
them.
I was going to say, no, if it was like faced MVM, there would probably be points. You know those sweats from Takobot?
Oh, they would enjoy it. They would
be
love
all
it.
over that shit.
They would
it's like,
love
oh, wow,
that stuff.
We can gatekeep MVM and get points for it with items. Oh,
Hello, One Hit Man. Welcome to the stream, dude.
Dude, I'm just being like targeted by like 2 or 3 spies.
I mean,
This
you
is
are
mental.
a sniper. Are you using the Razorback?
I just want... No, I'm using the mech and I just want to get those like penetration shots just for the sound clip.
good luck on this map, by the way.
Yeah, this map is
I
a little
mean, I
too
got, like,
open
2 or
for that.
3.
This map's a little too open to get easy penetration shots. It works really well in payload. Because when people are bunched up on the cart or in the choke point or something, it's easy collaterals. Especially on like Barn Blitz. Oh, Barn Blitz is a great map for it.
Yeah, because it's just a corridor.
Like the entire map is just a corridor.
Yeah.
Maybe
Even
third
the
is a little vertical, but that's about it.
Mm,
Because third has
Not
like the
really.
building on the side, right?
yeah, but like no one goes there. Everyone still
Also
like
true.
funnels in through the actual track. Like Barn Blitz has all these flanks, no one actually takes them because they take way too long to fucking actually go through.
Hmm.
At least from my experience, I don't like. Even the pro version of Barn Blitz doesn't really fix the map because it's still, you know, the same corridor.
Except on
Choke
Lost, where there's
point.
like 4 entrances and they're all easily holdable, but you know.
Yeah. Well, again, even then, at least pro version adds another entrance. Goodness.
Yeah. Barn Blitz is not among the best payload maps in the game. That being said, hey, look, I just realized actually we have Recep on our team. It took me like this entire round to actually realize that.
I said before the game started.
Yeah.
Hey, Recep is on our team.
I never really acknowledge it. Because I'm like just in like the state of mind where I'm just like running around, you know, not really paying attention to anything. Just like
Like he,
Try
per
it.
usual.
playing scout.
You just
you
have
know.
someone running on heavy.
They also haven't reintroduced the official, not official, their own competitive version yet.
No,
right?
they haven't. They haven't. But I'm excited for that. I'm interested in seeing what FACEIT does with 6v6. Because I'll probably be playing that over the 12v12 once it's actually around and if there's enough people playing it. So that could be pretty fun.
That'll be the part where I want to join them because I have no interest in playing 6v6.
Wow.
Well, again, I've seen the tools for the competitive through that, like you can set up leagues. So there's more than 6v6.
You can do
But I'm
you can do
pretty sure
Highlander,
that was- Yeah, that was from the.
It's an artifact,
2017.
but still. I don't see why they wouldn't want to support Highlander as well necessarily. There's enough interest
I
for
mean,
it.
hell, there was what? Ulti Duo, 6v6.
Ulti Duo is
Highlander, and
pogged, dude.
something else as well. I think there was like another thing that was
Although
weird.
I think I've said this before as well. Like 90% of my Ulti Duo experience is just when I was in a voice call with 3 of my friends and we were just like, we gotta spend time
Dragging each
somehow.
other.
Let's just like set up a random Ulti Duo game and then like mix the teams together. And that's literally all it was. You know, Ulti Duo is still fun. We take turns playing soldier or medic.
I want to
always
say
nice.
4v4 was one of them.
I don't know if I've
But I
seen
could
that.
be
But
imagining it.
it is good. I just finished a very heated crouching double donk waddling demo man MGE and I am ready to chill on some TF2 streams. That's a very specific thing to do in MGE. But I appreciate it. Well, you're playing like
That
ammo
sounds
mod or
about right.
whatever as well, so you had to get the double donks. You can't just possibly go with rollers. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, dude. Man, this guy knows how to aim his minigun? That's crazy. Yeah,
You
I
report for aimbot?
maybe.
Like
I-
that has to be.
Obviously. I do agree that FACEIT, if they want to keep up the momentum of the platform, they should probably do changes and like additions and stuff a little bit more quickly than they are right now. Like they seem a little slow on some choices. I do agree with that. You know, they're not capitalizing on the hype enough. They're taking their sweet time with some stuff, which is also not bad necessarily. But you know, if they moved a bit quicker, I feel like they could, you know, benefit from it a little bit more in terms of actual player base and stuff. As it stands right now, the numbers are gonna keep dwindling, and then, you know, maybe once there's an addition, they'll trickle back in if you're lucky. This poor
People
soldier.
are playing those meme versus machine events.
I mean, that's the next thing, yeah. Alright. I did just get our medic killed for no reason. Alright. I do still think that the most important changes are, you know, adding more regions and stuff like that, but that's not happening for another month, so...
Is it still just Europe and
It's
America?
still just Europe and America.
Not even Asia or
Nope.
Australia?
Nope,
Huh.
not yet. They said, like, I think by the start, they said by the start of May or June that they'll be able to have more regions up and running.
God,
That's
that is
a month from
that's
now,
a
so, you know.
over a month if it's June.
Yeah, if it's June, it's even 2 months, so... It's pretty, you know, people are waiting for a while. At the end of the day, I think they'll probably still end up playing it because, you know, your alternative is still playing casual, where you're more than likely to encounter bots.
Don't you get kicked from this server if you have high ping, or am
No,
I thinking of Uncle
no,
Bob? Yeah.
you can play it even if you have high ping.
Huh.
Like
I thought there was like some alternative to casual where it's like if you have over 180 ping you get
A lot of people
No.
play with like 200 plus ping
Yeah,
because that's
I've-
like the nearest region.
I've seen like a lot of like Brazilian people especially say that they even though they have to play on 200 ping or whatever, they will still play on the North American servers just because it's a nice alternative. And, you know, you can
choose
you
the
can play
region,
hit.
can you?
I mean, you can choose which region you play in.
Oh, okay.
I've seen Americans play in Europe and vice versa as well. You like if if European queues are dead, you can play in NA and stuff like that. That's totally possible. It just requires like a single setting change in your dashboard. It's not that difficult.
Fair enough. Oh well, that's good to know that there is at least improving stuff.
Yeah. Like the growing pains from the start are definitely disappearing, which is nice.
Oh, have you been doing missions actually? Because I know you've been playing this for a while now.
I've been keeping just like doing the play X matches once.
Yeah, with you basically
You can
playing this
activate all
game
of them.
like, you know, almost every day.
Every other day.
For the last few weeks, yeah. How far are you into that? Just out of
I've done
curiosity.
the play 100 matches one. I'm like halfway through the play 250 matches one, so
You have to like pick them, or do they automatically?
you have to enable them.
You have to choose them
And you can
manually, but you
only-
can choose all of them.
Can you actually choose all of them? I was gonna say,
Yeah,
it
you
doesn't
can.
seem like you
Okay.
That's what I'm doing. Like you can work on all of them simultaneously.
Oh, there you go then.
'Cause
Alright,
again,
that's
it's what I am doing. And
250 matches.
like I finished the basic one, I'm doing the one that's like 8 times the quantity.
It's good
And I will
stuff.
give you a whopping 2,500 points.
That's
for-
not bad. That's not bad.
That's not enough for anything, but it's also for a month of non-stop playing the video game.
Yeah, but look, you're playing a video game. You expect to get paid?
Yeah.
Like you're just gaming. You don't get paid for gaming usually.
Usually.
Back after watching that interview again, S++ tier. I'm telling you, dude, that Elijah Wood interview is great stuff. It's one of my favorite videos on the
God.
internet.
Wasn't there some like service YouTubers used to promote where you like would actually get paid for playing a game?
Oh god, there's been several.
Yeah.
Well, like freemium servers.
Well, no, I think it's
Premium
more like to
developer.
get the online or just to eat your data. Basically, like
Well,
you play.
obviously.
Yeah. The same shit as like, oh, you do the survey, you get paid with like fucking Steam coupons or whatever. Those kind of
yeah.
fucking websites. Nice 7 damage, by the way.
I know, right? Those services must have been somewhat reputable, because, you know...
What was it? Here's the thing. I haven't seen any of them in like years now, so
Yeah.
I don't think they were.
Maybe they were, and they just shut down because nobody was using them, because everybody was too
Yeah.
skeptical.
Everyone was catching up their skin.
Man, I walk outside and get body shot every single time. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
See, this is by far the biggest problem with this map.
Because they just
snipers, that's what happens to you.
they just sit up on this shed and body shot you.
Like that's why on this map I just play jumper demo because you can just get in the sniper's face.
Bonus points of using the caber. Now we're talking.
13 deaths, 13 push-ups, whatever.
Did you revert the magic
need
number
to
from
actually
4 to
start
5?
doing this.
I don't really care about the full party thing right now. That is fine.
Yeah, well. Have fun with the video game.
Sure.
I'm gonna go play some Zomboid.
See you later, bud.
Bye.
Oh, James has left us. He's gonna go eat food. Alright. He's eating at 8 PM. I cannot believe it. What a weird time to choose to eat. Not.
Do one more, then I have to eat as well.
Alright. Let's hope we get one quickly then.
I have to figure out a way to make chickens and potatoes into a dish.
That's
I don't know.
pretty easy. Usually.
Not that hard.
I mean, they're both very easy to like make, but how do you make something that works together with potatoes and chicken? You don't usually eat those two things together.
I eat those two things together quite a lot, actually. I just did like a chicken fillet, like fry it up or whatever in a pan, and then get some like fried potatoes or whatever, like fry those up in a pan as well, with some butter, and that's a decent dish.
If you
Nothing
have an
fancy.
oven, just like put both
I
of them.
would so much
make a
rather have
plate.
rice with chicken.
I guess
That
yeah.
just makes so much more sense.
Rice goes better with chicken, I do agree. But like potatoes, noodles, or rice to me are just interchangeable side dishes, especially. Like I can just use them
they're
for whatever.
carbs.
They're filler food for a dish. And then like the meat is like whatever.
I call them filler. They're like the staple crops. That's
Exactly.
the one people survived off of for thousands of years.
And then there's some piece of meat. Like, it doesn't matter whether it's chicken or beef or whatever, and then maybe some veggies on the side, like a bit of broccoli or
Yeah.
some cauliflower or something like that. Maybe a carrot.
Here,
Potatoes
put
are
in voice
technically-
chat. Bitter. Here you go, here's a recipe.
There you go.
Pretty good one on that.
1 pan roast chicken and potatoes. Chicken and banana. Do they do like proper
I should mention what I have are like chicken breasts.
right.
Oh.
I got like I
Well,
think
in
I
that
think
case,
it's
make them separately, but
they're on
Do
sale.
they do proper yogurt over there? What do you mean proper yogurt? As in like not the skim stuff, like actual fat yogurt. Yeah, we have that. You can buy that in the grocery stores. All different kinds of brands. It all exists.
Americans definitely don't have proper yogurt. I don't know what the hell they have, but it's weird.
I've never been, so I can't know. I've never had American yogurt. Or really much yogurt at
what
all.
makes it American?
Well, the fact that it's sold and produced in America, probably.
Yeah, like they have a bunch of different yogurt, but they're all bad, or they're not proper yogurt the way I see yogurt at least.
They also have
so
the
it's
weird.
American.
They also have the weird, like plastic cheese. I don't know. I don't feel very good about that stuff. Like I certainly wouldn't want to eat it. Which is usually why I don't get a burger when I get fast food. But like that cheese is just, it looks absolutely disgusting. It's just a square slice of yellow plastic. How is that even tasty? It doesn't make sense.
I kind of like it. Like I like that on a burger and like nothing else.
Reminds me of that time.
What are you?
Like you can go
What
to
do you
McDonald's
mean?
and you can actually just order like a slice of cheese exclusively if you really wanted to. You could do that.
Remove the buns, remove the meat, remove
Yeah.
like all the vegetables
Then-
and everything. Just cheese.
Reminds me of that one time I saw an image where somebody did that and it was just a single slice of cheese. It was like a single slice of cheese just slapped into the burger box and it looked so sad.
That is sad.
Like it's just like half like upside down, like dangling in there, and it looks so unbelievably sad. But also, the guy wanted cheese and he got cheese. One that's kind of solidish and that you can take with a spoon and mix it with food stuff like rice, pasta. Not that weird BS Americans call
Ooh,
yogurt. You know, we
Bologna.
have that. We have that normal yogurt.
Oh shit, playing against Purple Merch.
Is he actually on the
Yeah,
enemy team?
he's on the enemy
Oh, he
team.
must be queuing either with somebody or alone. Cool.
Oh, I haven't played with that guy in a while.
Like if you're in a 3-stack, it gives you a 3-stack.
Yeah, it does. It tends to do that. Yeah. It tends to
Good
push you
job,
up
that's
against
Spice
stacks.
Laggy.
He do be lagging about. Hey,
Also, he's shooting in pregame. I
Yeah.
automatically don't.
can you believe that? Can you believe that?
I just want to conquer.
Reminds me of Canadians having milk in bags. They do have milk in bags.
Yeah,
We
so
have
weird.
as well.
It's very weird. Sounds like something you do when you're drunk. Yeah, like the Domino's letting you order a pizza with nothing on it. It's just crust. I am playing Face It, yes.
Oh, me and my sister did that one because my little sister. This was when we were like 12 and 10 or something, and she really didn't like tomatoes. She was like, I don't want tomatoes on my pizza, and like my parents were gone, so we were like home alone. We had to order pizza, and so we ordered pizza with no tomato on it. It just meant there was just like this dry, you know, like just pure pizza bottom. It was so awful.
I remember, this is a story my parents tell me about sometimes. I don't even remember because I must have been really little. But apparently my brother at some point tried to like make me a pizza that had ketchup on it.
Oh,
And like my parents tell me this. You know, apparently I called them up and was like crying on the phone because my brother was forcing me to eat ketchup pizza. And I was like, I don't want to eat this. This tastes bad. And they were probably just laughing their asses off. Whenever they tell that story now, it's a very heartful laugh and all that. But I don't see why you would put ketchup on a pizza. Some may say
Well,
it's just the
It's
same.
the red sauce, right?
It's
a
the
red
same
sauce.
as tomato
Yeah.
sauce, but it really isn't. It tastes very different.
I mean, if you don't have like a straight up tomato sauce, I mean, what better alternative?
Yeah, it's
do
an
you have?
alternative if you don't want to make a tomato sauce, but it
Or
does
if you don't have tomato sauce.
taste very different, and I certainly have not enjoyed ketchup on a pizza. I can understand mayonnaise more than I can understand ketchup, let's say like that. And I'm not
That
much
is
of a
just
mayo guy.
vile.
I'm not much of a
That
mayo
is
guy.
actually vile.
I wouldn't eat it either, but I can understand mayo more than I can understand ketchup, you know?
We had the opposite problem once where my mom accidentally switched I can't remember what this was, but we ate it with ketchup, but she accidentally had like a bottle of tomato puree,
Oh no.
which is just the worst. Like you don't want to eat that.
We got a good crits off there, man. Damn. Juicy
God
stuff.
damn, and this medic was drunk.
Good stuff, dude. Watch out, that's a direct hit soldier. We got our own. Oh, and ours won. That's Merch over there. He's using the Huntsman. Oh no. They
Oh,
have
shit,
pyros
the medic
too.
was buffed.
I hate this. They have like 2 pyros, and I'm scared I'm just gonna get set on fire and never hit a shot again. Oh, yeah, speak of the devil.
I guess that was a valid fear.
Yeah. You know what? Time to equip the danger shield again and just, you know, live in fear of that one person that might play spy. Is this Face It? Yeah. I'm playing Face It. Oh, that's a good telly, at the very least. Yeah, you can't flare punch me now, buddy. You gotta have to be real quick about it.
I'm really accurate about it.
Oh man, that was a funny one. That was a good one. Alright, cool. I like that one. You know, this is why you don't get scared when a crit soldier walks around the corner. You just headshot him and then he might kill you, but at least he's also dead. Jesus Christ, get the hell out of here. It's fucking pandemonium out there. Don't even know what the hell's going on there, but it is chaos. I gotta
My
get
game is running
Tangle.
so bad.
Hey, that's TF2 though.
A spy just like uncloaked right in front of me. My frames dropped to 15. It's like a computer had a fucking panic attack.
He deployed a smoke screen. Or like an EMP or something. Can you imagine if that was like an actual mechanic? Like it's an EMP grenade that people can use, and it like all it does is just drops the frame rate of the enemy gamers.
That would be too strong.
Well, you see, if you put it like behind a 15-second cooldown or whatever, it's fine. Because then it's not bad. It's not, you know, overpowered or anything.
Still, time it on like an Ubered enemy, and
yeah,
you know what you get?
He can still play. He's just at 15 FPS, but he can still play.
A lot worse. He'll probably like miss half of his shots.
Worse, but still playable. You know. Planet 2 has exactly that frame nuke grenades. There you go. God, I haven't played that game in fucking ages. I remember playing it like back in 2015 or no, not even earlier than like 2013 or something. Trying to play it a couple of times on my old laptop, it ran like absolute garbage, and then I never played it again. I'm pretty sure people still play that as well. Like the servers are still up.
On its side, yeah.
They do have some GTA. We should do some GTA Online sometime. I mean, yeah. I did put it on my long list of games that I want to play eventually. Or revisit. Definitely. Oh man. He's jiggling. He's jiggle stepping. Stutter step. And this guy's also sniping. This Hudson person. Who does he think he is? I think I just bumped the spy. Oh no. Oh, they used the backup, huh? Okay, well. Guess I can't do anything. Why did he do that? He could have just stayed behind the cart, it would have been fine. But he decided that he wanted to get headshot.
Yeah, I feel like this is like outside of heavy, their composition like the ultimate no fun lineup. Because it's all pyros and snipers. It's just you peek your head out, you get sniped. You get close to them and try to shoot projectiles that get reflected.
Just shoot them, forehead.
I give up.
No, don't shoot them.
I'm gonna make
Good
this
fucking
guy.
god, nobody dies.
I'll be the third
Okay.
scoper on this guy.
You can't even
15th
get
scope
close
is
to him.
nice. Oh no.
They just had like an entire team run through my sticky trap, and I did like 155 plus extra damage, and no one died. Not a single person.
Yep. Because this is the thing that's like, whenever it happens to me when I'm playing sniper and like I headshot a medic and he doesn't die, I'm like, what? And then I remember, oh yeah, they can like overheal each other. Like it's such a foreign concept to me that there's more than one medic on a team. It is like something that it shouldn't be allowed. But yet, you know, it's just a normal mechanic, and medics can be overhealed to 215 or whatever. So, actually, 225, right? Yeah, it would be 225. I can't even do math. And it's just like, what? And I remember it can absolutely happen. It's completely normal. What I can do, though, is just body shot people to scare them. Asian? Oh yeah, well he's not in the voice chat, so I can't tell him that there's a spy behind him. And they use the backup again.
No one dies, man. I go in and I do like way more than their base health, and then no one dies. Jesus Christ.
They're all overhealed. That's the thing with Face It.
This is the kind of thing that will make you feel like you're talking TF2 when no one ever dies.
You see so many medics. Like I remember there was like a Viaduct game I played, and there were like 4 medics on the enemy team. And they all had like a demo or a heavy to pocket as well. It was truly, you know, it was a field day because I was playing sniper. It was an absolute field day. Yeah. But, you know, as soon as they had like a single soldier keeping tabs on me, I was basically like, alright, I guess I'm done playing the game. Guess I'll just be sitting around and enjoying myself.
Christ, man. People are just walking through my sneaky trap and not dying. This is actually the worst. Feels so disrespectful.
They truly have no respect for the arts.
Yeah, they're just like, I'm gonna take 270 and then I'm gonna kill you.
There's something I've
Fucking
realized
God, man.
with Face It, there's like a lot of people that don't have respect at all. They don't respect you. They will. Some people are so nuts. They will just walk in and try to get. Like I saw there was a specific play. It's burned into my memory. I was playing like Soldier or something, or like Demo, and attacking like a combo of like a heavy and a medic or something. The heavy was busy shooting people in front because I flanked them. The medic just straight up stops healing the heavy and whips out his bone saw. He doesn't have the Uber saw. He whips out his fucking bone saw and starts going at me. Like, instead of, I don't know, you know, alerting the heavy or just like running into some safe cover or something, he just goes for it. No prisoners taken at all. People are nuts. They just lose all of respect they could ever had. So it always feels good to put some respect back into people. Because as soon as, like, you body shot someone, they're like, oh shit. You know, you don't even have to kill them. As soon as you body shot them, they're always like, oh man. This guy.
It's definitely nice that there's no random crits, right? Because just in pubs, you'll just pipe someone and then you just take out their wrench or whatever, and then normally you would just kill them,
You just
but then
die.
they just random crit you and yeah.
It's especially fun for medics. Like, say you get into, you know, close range of a medic to try and have a really easy time killing him, and he just whips out his Uber saw and one-shots you. It's very fun. Because for some reason, medic's crit chance gets leveled up by assist damage, which is just cool. Very reasonable and sensible. Very well thought out. Very good idea. Well, well. Here's hoping we can get out of spawn. Looks like we're making some decent progress on that. We're at least getting people out there a little bit.
Yeah.
Peter, you're just walking over those crit stickies, man.
Wait, they're still there?
Hey, we're still there, buddy.
Dude, that was like a minute ago that they would put down. This demo just hasn't shot a sticky since, I guess.
Or dead them or anything, yeah. He was just convinced that they were gonna be useful.
Yeah.
And he almost got some. I think he dead them soon after I shot one of them. Like, I shot one of them and was like, oh shit, people are destroying them. And then he, like, decided that it might be about time. This guy, is he real?
Sniper him like the top of the head and did 50. I don't get it.
What is this soldier doing? I don't know what's going on, dude. Oh, that's Merch, okay. Yeah, I can tell by that hat. Wasn't me! Oh shit. Oh wow. Juju. What a gamer.
He didn't Juju on that beat.
He did go Juju on that beat. Alright, I guess I'll take care of that guy. He's jumping around in front like that.
Oh, this is.
There's always a sentry, it's Borneo. I do like when people are low and I can just kill them with a body shot. It makes me feel like I've accomplished something. As opposed to just, you know, like me accomplishing nothing, like I've been doing for the past 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Killing like nobody. Oh boy.
Please die. Please fucking die. Holy shit.
I don't like this. I don't like how open our right flank is here. God damn it. I'm gonna hit one of these shots eventually. Someday. I'm clearly trying too hard and that's the problem.
I got prank crits, man. I was
Aw.
not ready for this.
Bait it.
Nothing loaded.
Bait it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I shouldn't be playing
Like, it didn't have a single sticky.
I'll be playing Soldier. I think that's a good thing here. That'll help more. I'll play the game. Wow. Party. Alright. There's still a chance we can actually win. It requires a lot of pushing. But you know, it's possible.
You guys sit in the
Wombo
car
combo.
around like a moron.
You just gotta be optimistic. Blissful optimism. Alright. No. Can't even land a pogo jump. Why even bother living?
Why live?
They have a pyro that can just right click. That scares the shit out of me. Most pyros, you know, they're not that aggressive on the air blast, but some of them, the ones that are, like, they're downright terrifying.
Yeah.
You can't even spam the team. You just right click everything. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna approach this? Can't go for some kind of strange flank. There's just a crit sticky there. I almost just rolled it onto our medic's feet. Alright. Look, I'll take
Lord.
that. Spencer down, we can push. Important pick has been made.
I killed the sentry.
Yo, let's go.
The sentry, it was. What's this?
Alright.
I got merged.
Well, there's still a chance here, dude. Just gotta keep it rolling. Just keep it rolling. We're getting double donked and everything. We're getting bedonked.
Oh no.
Getting doinked. Oh no. Oh jeez. The heavy on the cart, whenever he gets peeked by a sniper, just starts spinning on the spot. Like he just looks down and spins his mouse around. It works.
the real spin bot.
Works surprisingly well. He's yet to get headshot.
Please.
Look, buddy, I've even gotten closer. You just have to heal me, that's all you have to do. I'll even help push the card and everything. Thank you. Oh, we have an Uber, cool. Is he gonna use it? Probably not. I guess I'll just die, that's fine too. Look, team! There's a cart. We have an Uber. Use it. It's that's straightforward. I guess people don't understand. Oh, there you go, they did it. Poggy.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
One
I
of the
think
things that drives
time's
me the most crazy whenever I play Medic in like any kind of pubish kind of setting is that when you're healing someone and you have Uber, they just don't understand to walk forward. Like
Yeah.
they just don't take it into account.
What happens to me though is like when a medic is healing me with Uber and I walk forward and then he just stops healing me and I die.
That's why they don't take it into consideration.
Yeah,
Makes sense. Yeah, it drives me crazy.
it's like, you know, like like he's been healing me for like, you know, a few seconds. Like I'm already like fully buffed and everything. I'm like, oh, he clearly wants me to take this Uber, and then I walk forward, and he clearly doesn't want me to take the Uber because he leaves me to die. Sexo Grande. Hello. That sniper was in the ground. That sniper was standing in the ground in the kill cam. What? Like his feet were inside the ground. I don't know how I feel about that. Surprisingly close match. Alright. We're thinning the herd again. As Beater has left us. I don't know why Asian isn't even in the voice chat yet, but you know. I guess he's just having a chill game of TF2.
I've died like 15 times, so I'll be gone for like a solid minute.
A solid minute of what? How many push-ups is that? Like 60?
15.
Oh,
Nah.
15.
There's a gap of like 1-to-1 ratio.
Right.
So it's gonna be like easy to keep track of.
You know what? I didn't keep track of how many times I died, but I'll keep track this game and then join you in your push-up extravaganza.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Merch has joined our lobby. Okay, hold on. Looks like he's decided he wants to queue us. That's cool by me, baby. That's cool by me. He's gotta re-queue us, and James as well. James is back from eating. Alright. I hope you queue him with us. I might have pressed the start queuing button at the same time that you joined. Didn't eat, not feeling it. I mean, fair enough. But you're just a fast eater.
Consume the food faster. Yo,
Consume.
Purple is here.
Perps is also here, yes. I think Perps left the server a while ago. I don't remember. Probably
I
did.
don't see him. I don't see second class citizen, so I'm just not gonna invite.
It's reasonable. Because pretty much all that happens is that I spam everyone for, you know, streams or whatever. Yo, we got a match. Let's go. Whether or not this one's gonna go through is a different question. Because it looks like there is just one person. They've got 15 seconds. And before it's merch, because he's too busy, you know. Types of nuts to enjoy. I'm not much of a nut eater. That sounds wrong out of context, by the way. But like they're great snack food, but you know, you know, wait, you weren't memeing Philip's actually dead? You didn't know? James, you're British of all people. You should have known. Yeah, Philip is dead. Anyway, nuts are great snack food, but you know, what type of nuts have I eaten? I've eaten peanuts, obviously. I don't watch the news. It's been all over the place, not just the news, bro. Like, if like a member of the British royal family dies, isn't there like a personalized news reporter that like knocks at your door and breaks the news to you? I thought that's how it works in the UK. I haven't eaten that many nuts in my life, now I think about it. I've eaten peanuts, I've eaten walnuts, I think.
Cashews,
I've eaten cashews.
hazelnuts,
I think I've had hazelnuts, yeah.
these nuts.
Of course I've had these nuts.
Mmm.
I wish. Yeah, that's how it works in Britain, right? You have like people that knock on your door and they ask you whether you're harboring any butter knives that are not registered, and then
Have you heard the great news about our Lord and Savior, Prince Philip the Dead?
Prince Philip the Dead. Can I not change roles on someone while I'm in streamer mode? Or does it just not let me do that right now? No, I absolutely can, but for some reason... Oh, I guess maybe Merch hasn't accepted the rules.
Yes,
or
you joined
whatever.
the Discord.
No, it said he's joined Tom. There you go, that's him. He's Tom. But I
Just
cannot
Tom?
I cannot give him roles.
Let's see, member. Tom.
I'm
There's so many Toms here.
positive that it is him. The one that just joined in logs, you can just see it there. Who are we up against, actually? I don't know. Surprisingly, not as like a stack of people that I recognize for once. That's quite something. And we're playing Badwater. There you go. Yeah, now I should be able to join.
Give him
Done.
second class.
There he is!
Yo, there he is.
God knows if his mic's working, but there he is, the man of the hour. Or something.
The legend himself.
I'm gonna play fucking sniper anyway. You can't stop me. Why is Discord saying I'm playing Gary's mod? Oh yeah, because it thinks TF2 is Gary's mod. I remember.
This game.
It just thinks it's the same game.
Wait, is it not?
It is the same game, of course. Runs on the same engine, right?
Yeah.
That's how simple it is. And Asian still doesn't want to join us, huh?
What's up?
Hey, there he is.
Yo.
Yeah, the RTC connecting stuff. I don't know what's up with that, but
Oh, that's a classic. A classic Discord thing.
yeah, man. Well, how's it been going, boys?
Doing good?
In a while.
Pretty well, pretty swell.
Yeah, good.
How's it been going for you?
Yeah, no, it's been going good. Like, I've moved for uni now, which is probably the worst time to be moving for uni. But like, at least I'm doing something now. I've been sitting at home playing TF2 all the time,
That's
which ironically is what I'm doing now.
good.
So,
Yeah. Fair. But yeah, that's a
Don't worry.
good thing.
You can only play the stretching game
that's
like
great.
once a week, more or less.
President
yeah.
Donald Trump has
Too
joined the
much
game.
lately.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, James? What do you mean President Donald Trump has joined the game? I don't see him.
Donald Trump.
I don't see him. Where is he?
There he is. The Dawn.
The Dawn?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Don
streaming.
Matthew.
Oh, maybe that was somebody's name before it got aliased by Faceit. That's probably why. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes
Yeah,
a lot
I
of
see it.
sense.
President Donald Trump joined the game.
There he is. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Crazy. I'm hoping for a very fun and balanced match of Badwater, where both teams try their best, but neither of them try too hard. Smile. And preferably our team tries a little better. Yes, that would be fun. Hold on, there you go. Match is about to start. Would you look at that? Poggy. Well, how's Uni been treating you then? Merch.
I mean, been alright. Yeah. We haven't really had much classes in like person. We've all been in the Zoom and all that. So
Well, yeah.
for the cost it is, it's not the best year for it, but I guess it's gonna pass soonish.
I mean, did you
Everything's opening up.
do you have any
soon.
chance of getting a vaccine?
I mean, a chance, yeah. Like my family's all got it now, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Like I checked up on
Pretty
it how
much
it's
soon.
I checked up on how it's going here. And I saw like an official website and they were like, so there's like 3 priority groups that are getting vaccinated, and like the third lowest level one was like anybody over the age of 60. I'm like, all right. Sure, okay, I guess I won't be getting this this shit until like, I don't know, next year probably at this rate. I don't know
I mean,
why
they've been rolling
we're
it
so
out like
slow.
really fast in the UK.
Yeah, I don't know why we're doing so slow. Like the first vaccine was literally invented here by BioNTech. That's a German company. Why is it taking so fucking long for them to give it to us, you know? That's what I don't get. It's fucking weird.
Aren't Pfizer also Germans?
No, Pfizer is not a German company. Pfizer is an American company. They just partnered with BioNTech to help distribute it because BioNTech is a very small company and they can't distribute millions, if not billions, of vaccines by themselves. I think the problem is that, you know, Pfizer America is producing exclusively for America, which is why they're vaccinating, like, extremely fast, right?
I mean,
And-
they got their vaccines here as well.
And Pfizer Europe
Well, you
is...
know how fast I got vaccinated.
Yeah, Pfizer Europe is, you know, producing for the rest of the world, and obviously it's gonna take a little bit longer. But, you know, I think it'll pick up over the next couple of months, probably. Hopefully. Realistically, I'll probably have it by the time summer comes around. And then I can, like, actually leave the house again without, you know, just, like, fear of dying. You never know.
I mean, I had it actually a while ago, back over Halloween.
Oh, you had the
And
Rona.
honestly,
The COVID-19.
yeah, I had COVID-19, and it wasn't too bad. I had a headache for like a day.
I guess
and that was kind of
it hits people differently, right? So you got off easy.
Yeah, for sure.
When the COVID hit different.
But but if you're young and healthy, like, there's nothing really to stress about.
Never know. I might have some underlying condition I didn't even know about, but
That's possible. I hope you don't, but it is possible.
I hope so as well. But you never know. Maybe it turns out I actually have stage 3 lung cancer without ever knowing about it.
Maybe you have Joe.
That's Joe.
Oh, I don't know.
Joe Mama.
How is it?
Joseph Mother. Alright, they have a pyro, and he cannot do anything to me. I love it. Love the danger shield. Love the danger shield. Greatest item in the game. Alright, I need to, like, heal. I'm on 3 health. There you go. In Turkey, they're giving the vaccine to tourism workers before teachers, so you know that whoever's in charge is a true genius. Yeah, because tourism is so important for Turkey, right?
Clearly.
Like the virus doesn't work in classrooms, so it's fine. Like the
Clearly.
virus knows when
Not
it's
a tourist.
like the virus knows when it's infected, like a child in a school, and it just won't spread. That's just how it works. It is what it is. I mean, my mom's already got it, obviously. Like, she got the Pfizer one. Because, you know, she works in a hospital, so she got early priority. And then
Nice.
my dad's not working anyway, because he's ill, so... In other ways, but, you know, he's ill, so it's not like he's going outside anyway. So it's all good. For the most part. It's not like I go outside, so it's not like I pose any health risk to anybody. Because the AstraZeneca is now proven to increase the chance of blood clots. Yeah. The AstraZeneca one has had some complications for some people.
Which one?
It was like the superior one. Was there only just like one bad one, I guess?
I don't know.
There's
I've
a
really kept
Russian
track
one,
of how
so-
many ones there are. There's all kinds of different vaccines that...
Oh yeah.
How come they all suddenly show up at the same time? That's a little strange.
Hmm.
It's like they were all working together, but then everybody has their own vaccine and some of them don't share, and you know. Very, very strange.
Money.
Or the testing phase has come to a conclusion for all of them around the same time period.
Yeah, that's weird though, isn't it? You'd think that, especially with like all these in different countries and stuff, maybe they'd have like different amounts of resources and things like that. I just saw Dave get absolutely destroyed with that
Yeah,
face
I
stab.
watched that as well.
Absolutely destroyed by a face stab. Unbelievable. How's it feel, Dave? That was a face stab. I saw, but also you're dead. So
That's kind of rolling.
they do be kind of rolling. But you know,
Oh.
a couple of good shots that I might hit eventually, and then I'll dismantle their entire concept by just killing the medics.
Like the confidence.
Yeah. Also, we're gonna get continuously backstabbed by their
It's
spies.
okay, I got their medic.
Nice, good job.
2
That's
diamond bag
GG.
crits and that's all it took.
Okay, jump again, I dare you, soldier. Makes it easier to hit if they're jumping. Like, I've actually gotten to the point where, for some reason, rocket jumping soldiers for me are easier to headshot than if they're walking on the ground. Something about it. That being said, I did just headshot that guy. Oh, yeah, that's sentries. Okay, I can't do anything about those.
I'm gonna bomb it. There we go. Oh,
Good
there's
job.
another one. There's two.
Oh, they're both dead now.
Nice.
There's a heavy up there. And he's put me in his sights. You know what they should do with all the vaccines? Just make the recipe public so I can cook my own. Just like put the recipe out there on like Facebook or something so I can just cook my own my own
Home
vaccine.
recipe for
What happens if
COVID-19
you mix
vaccine.
one into one?
What'd you say, Merch?
What if you like put all of them into one? What happens then?
You
like,
become
invincible?
invulnerable to all possible diseases on Earth.
You are gonna try it.
Yeah, I mean you might as well, right? Might as well go for broke on it. What's there to lose?
I don't know, man. Yeah.
At this point, you know, you might as well. Okay, I'm gonna go back. This is a spy. You can't fool me. Come on.
The
I
heavy
might
needs
actually be
attack.
dead. Yeah, I'm gonna try to like work on that as best I can. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that he's put himself into sight lines where I cannot snipe him. Actually, maybe
Yes,
I can.
on the
He's
ceiling.
dead!
Nice.
Okay, now we can actually push because that was probably the only thing holding their team together.
Oh, the heavy?
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Like, they have the medics still and stuff, they have some decent players and all that, even beyond the heavy, but I think the heavy was really what's holding them up.
We left a sandwich up on the
last
roof first as well.
Let's go. Merch, there's a scout like in the containers down below.
Oh, yeah.
He's roaming down there somewhere. Just be aware that he is. He ran
There he
past you.
is.
Breaking news, some local
Leonard?
dipshits try to make his own COVID vaccine. Case is sore. Okay. I guess there's just a heavy medic combo up on the rock there. Cool.
Don't you just love when you get a notification that some guy just wasted $100?
Yeah, it's great. Because you can see what they wasted that money on, and it was all usually just to make like a
And the message that
a
was
joke.
along with it.
Who would do that?
Oh, my internet is absolutely shitting the bed right now. Jesus Christ. Looks like
Jason Bourne.
someone's opened the camera app again. It'll be fine in a minute. There you go. It seems like it's already stabilized. There you go. Just a mere moment of lag, but still. My god. I want to take care of that. It's a bot. He was like AD like strafing like crazy.
What,
Tell me,
the
the bots are nuts, yeah. Unless it's somebody that has chosen to use an alias that is usually only used by bots and also wear no hats on his loadout. To try and
Bot.
pretend to be a bot.
Rage quit? Bot.
Yeah. I told you. Told you he's a bot. Alright, that heavy's headshot.
Ow.
Yeah, he's scared.
Got booed.
You did get bowed. What? What's happening? There's a spy here. I knew. There's a spy behind the cart coming up. Alright, I got him.
What's he doing?
Disposed of. He's trying to be cheeky and flank. Oh, I got around the corner in time. Alright. Well, just leave him to his own business, honestly. We're rolling that card forward. And there's all kinds of visual glitches because my internet lagged for a second. And people are teleporting. Nah, you're not doing anything, buddy.
This is Sentry. I had a bleep.
It's probably down in the usual spot. If I had to guess.
Probably, yeah.
You see that? You see that scout, Harry? Take him out. I body shot him too.
Fuck it. Come here.
Just butter knife him.
He is 17 HP.
Well. Alright, he's
He's
dead now.
dead.
He's dead now. He's a real cheeky one.
No cheeky fucker, ain't you?
I saw a dove fly out of a dead scout. That's a 1 in 100 chance. That's a rare chance.
1,000?
It's 1 in 100.
Hmm.
It's a 1% chance when you give a scout. Alright, I mean, 10 minutes isn't bad, considering how long we took to cap first and second.
Yeah, but 11 deaths. Terrible, terrible. My man.
Oh yeah, I need to keep track of my deaths. I'm at 7 right now. 7.
Why are you tracking your deaths?
Cause we're gonna do...
Each death is one push-up.
Yeah, we're gonna do push-ups after
Oh
the
shit.
game is
Okay.
over.
So I can keep in shape.
I need to be more
Not
careful
get
then.
kind of
Goddamn.
How many deaths are you on? Hold on. 11.
11. Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh, well, so am
Fine.
I. But I have much less kills than you. Being in the bottom of the scoreboard.
I'll see that.
If you want it to be a true punishment, what you should do is that every kill offsets it again, so as long as you have more kills and deaths, you don't have to do any.
Why do you get? Do I get
Nah,
like 2
but
hand
that's-
push-ups?
But then you don't actually
Can
get
I
in
give
shape
those
because,
2
you know...
push-ups to you guys?
Hmm?
I have 2 more kills than I do deaths.
Mm.
So I'm gonna give you guys a push-up each.
Oh, like we're gonna tally it up at the end and whoever has the most gets to decide. Like pushing
Not
around like a
sure.
drinking game of some kind. I like the idea.
Although my thumb hurts like a bitch, but
Our
I
sign.
can still do plenty.
Do you happen to have disease?
Yeah, it's COVID, I bet.
Yeah,
Sure.
guaranteed. Especially when he's
Thank
already
goodness for-
vaccinated. Well, that guy's fucking dead
almost 3
already.
months ago, actually. Goddamn.
Man, time flies, huh? You got it real early
Sure
then.
does. I did get it pretty early. Like
But-
the entirety of my country.
Yeah, I mean, Israel was really, really quick on the rollout. I mean, you're like 99%
You guys bought
vaccinated,
like
right?
all the stock, right?
I mean, we got like exclusivity deal to like... We're like kind of like a testing rats. Like,
Well-
we got the vaccine early, but
You know, it wasn't really all that
if
tested
any
yet.
side effects would pop, then report back to Pfizer.
Well, it seems to have worked out.
For the most part, yeah.
That is not
Yeah,
Harry
no.
Risen, that is a spy.
For all I know, I could be infertile by now.
That's what?
Well, you'll know when you try to have a family, I guess. Or if you go to a
I'll
doctor
be like 24 or 25.
and have your cum checked.
Sheesh. Gotta have my cum checked.
This is a very bad spot to be in. Yeah. Very
Why
bad
can't I
spot.
hit Scout?
Fuck.
Because he's dodging and weaving. He's a dodger and a weaver. There's like a whip effect just constantly on my screen whenever I spectate somebody, or because of my lag
Whip
earlier.
sound effect.
Not the sound effect, but like the speed lines effect. Just constantly on my screen.
Everybody in the 90s playing as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't really want to go out that door.
Yeah, I already like just went
There's a
back.
flog there.
Already backed out of there.
They're
might be able
sticky
to-
as well now.
Catch somebody off guard, or
Yeah, screw that. I'm walking.
Taking the long way.
the pyro's gonna drop down. We have to take care of that pyro. He's headshot once.
That's fine. That's fine.
That demo's also headshot.
That's fine. That's fine.
He dead wrong.
The Scout thinking.
Yeah, the scout is behind it. Yeah, he's gonna come from there. He's like 30
I
health.
think he ran away.
I think he
Oh,
did
no,
run
he
away.
No, there he is.
Hey,
Just
crits.
waited.
Where's Scout? He's running away now, though.
Oh, okay.
To our spawn.
Yeah.
Look, he's being a cheeky one, and
Fuck this. guy.
Harry got him good. I don't think he was
Fuck
expecting you to be there. That's why he just walked around the corner like that. Let himself get headshot like a fucking fool. Absolute buffoon. Alright, we can hold last for 7 minutes, it's possible. There's a spy here.
It is.
He's dead. He
Oh,
is certainly
hands.
dead.
That was amazing.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
Man, those Ubers really do be hitting different, huh? Alright, take care of the main problem with that Uber, which is the heavy. Alright, he got the arrow in. I should have just moved away, but I was like, ah, man, that's fine. You know what's fucking weird? Discord is like 6 years old now.
Crazy.
It's just another 6 years and it'll be the prime age to be groomed by Discord moderators. You know I had to make that joke. You know I had to make that one.
Understandable.
It's a Discord joke. You know? Like every Discord user is a pedophile and all that. Don't let him push that bomb.
Oh, we have a demo spawn camping.
Oh, cool.
But still.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Like, I went around, was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go up here anyway. Oh, looks like there's a demo I can just quickly pick off, no big deal. Good stuff.
Oh. Now I'm doing awful.
We're holding them real far forward now, huh? You're not doing awful, Harry. Don Matthews doing worse.
Yeah. Team player, bro.
The dawn.
That guy almost backstabbed our entire team, and I saved us from that happening. He's gonna feel really bad about it, but you know. That soldier's hit for 150. He's gonna be scared. Like, sometimes, that's the great thing about hitting a body shot as sniper. Sometimes that alone scares them so much that they're just out of the fight for a while. This spy just keeps... He must be dead ringing by now, right? There's no way he just keeps walking in front of me like that, expecting shit to change. I'm also hitting a lot of headshots right now, which is pretty nice. Oh, we have crits too. Would you look at that? Alright.
Oh.
They have a sniper now.
Not anymore.
The scout went sniper. Can't blame him, honestly. Very valid choice.
You just took 100, I think.
I killed
there we
him,
go.
actually.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That spy, dude, I'm telling you, he's having a really bad time. Their Huntsman sniper went sniper rifle as well now after getting destroyed a couple too many times.
Oh, what a wimp.
You love to see it. 4 more minutes of holding? It's possible.
Doable.
It's definitely doable. All we gotta do is just get more picks. They use crits, so.
What do we all die to that?
Well, they only got about 4 kills with it thus far. Could be worse.
I'm getting out the airstrike.
Yeah, it might be not so
Over.
bad of an idea. Yeah,
Big damage energy.
direct hit guy with a conch in the big health pack room as well, in case you wondered. Oh boy, Harry's getting chased down. Yeah, you know,
Hey, that's a 20.
not bad. How many kills? How many deaths do I have? 13, huh?
20.
Oh
for
shit,
me.
15.
Guess I'm
Three
doing
more
13
from-
push-ups.
I didn't sign up for this, not gonna lie, but
Well, now
I'll
you're
do
here.
it anyway.
Now you're here for
Welcome
it.
to the club. 20.
Man! It's been a while since I've done any push-ups, I'll be honest. I've been slacking on working out. Ugh. Fucking hell.
Me too, bro. I just did 15, I think that's the right number. I forgot halfway through how many I was doing.
Fakers show it? No, I won't
You know what they say?
bother setting up my webcam. If I go quiet for a
worst-
while, you can tell that I'm doing them.
Oh, I did 1 too extra.
Oh no,
I've
you
been
didn't.
asked to b-ball, so I might go play some b-ball.
Alright, that's
but I
fine.
did the push-ups.
That's good.
Hey,
Let's catch up.
Enjoy
boys.
yourself.
I might join
See you,
back if you guys are still gaming
see ya.
afterwards. In a
Have
bit.
fun. You know what they say? The worse the player, the better he looks.
dude. True. I can also breathe heavily. No, dude, I actually did them though. As you can tell, I inhaled a lot of air because now I'm burping. 13 is actually already quite a lot, when you consider I haven't done any form of working out whatsoever for at least like a year now.
If you feel push-ups are a little too hard
might
yet,
do
you can
squats.
also do squats.
Yeah.
It might be easier.
But
More
if I can't
forgiving.
do push-ups anymore, I'll just do squats instead. That's fine.
Yeah. That's my approach to things. Wait, is that actually stabby?
That's not actually stabby stabby.
No.
I thought the same thing when I played against him a while ago, like a couple of days ago. It's just a really good imposter.
Is he sus?
He's got like the same exact loadout and everything. He really went.
But he plays like shit.
He's okay actually. He's okay at spy. It's not amazing level, but yeah. My team, you're legally forced to listen to me. No. I say we stage a military coup. And, you know. I'm gonna play Flock Pyro. Pocket me right now? How about you pocket me, bitch? You know? You can't tell me what to do. I'm strong and independent.
Do you need any man?
Let's just... What? How did he stun you but not kill you with that? That's more like it. Very nice. I'm fighting Asian's butt and shoving his beam right up it. Yo. But he's playing sniper. With the Razorback.
Top 10 things I shot up my ass.
Number 1.
Asian TF2.
Asian TF2's medic.
Asian TF2's Razorback. What the fuck? Who's this guy?
Is an imposter. It's Stabby
Get
Stabby!
out.
He's an imposter. It's actually like a genius level play. Like, not only does he play spy and pretend to be the enemy team, but he also pretends to be a famous spy player. Truly,
The double inception.
truly advanced play. This guy fell on his butt. I'm gonna rock, paper, scissors someone. See if I can win. Oh,
You
hell
lost.
yeah, I won.
Get real.
Get real. Alright, I'd like to see you do better. I'd like to see you do better, buddy.
Where are you? I'll show you.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
Es hora de dormir.
I'm next to Stabby Stabby.
Es
He's going to
hora,
our spawn.
es hora de dormir.
Es hora de comer.
Es hora de dormir. You know what that means?
No.
It's time to sleep. Exactly. Thought so. Es hora de dormir.
Oh no, shit, I died 3 times in warm. I'm playing it with free
Those don't
push.
count. No, because they don't show on your. They don't show on your.
I know, they
Scoreboard.
reset.
Poggy. Poggy. Can you make
Where?
this jump with detonator? Not quite, huh? Man. Surely you can, dude. If you C-tap it, let's go. I won. Okay, you have to block up me now, Dave. This is how you assert dominance. I won the rock, paper, scissors, so I get to decide. It's that simple, really. Whoever wins RPS gets to decide. Es hora de dormir. Look, you're tired. Es hora de comer. ¿Dónde
No,
vives?
please.
¿Dónde
No,
vives?
please, don't do my penis.
¿Dónde vives? Means where do you live?
Do you send that to America? Is that too heavy medic pairs and that is just
Yeah.
awful to look at?
Stabby Stabby's using the bicycle. Can I please get healed by one of these medics? Just an arrow will do.
Where is Dave?
I don't know. Probably dying or something. Okay, I killed Stabby Stabby. Wasn't even really looking for him, but you know, just happened to. There's the dispenser. The Nobo show. What a weird spot to put it in, man. I hate that. Come on, let me build that. It's that flog, baby. I just gotta build that flog a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Come on, that detonator worked on that guy. There you go. I'm getting out of there. I almost have it. Just one more tick. There you go. Alright, now if they push the cart around this corner, they will be dead. Good time to use it, honestly. This guy's medigun is literally called the cum gun. I love it. Damn. Almost worked out too. That would have been very, very funny. If I got away with it. I found a garbage gun. Can you believe it? Good job, Harry. You got that sniper good. You showed him who's boss. You showed him who's boss, baby.
The boss baby?
The boss, baby. Da baby. Easy detonator kill.
Fucking.
Yeah, we got a bonk.
Yo, you got a bomb? What are you, horny?
East side. For once.
Please shut up for once.
Shut up, man.
Hey, almost worked. Did a lot of damage to him. Or someone behind him. I don't know. I don't know how people make the flog work. I cannot exist for longer than 5 seconds without getting one shot. Have you tried not being in sightlines for longer than 5 seconds? That might be part of what's causing your problems. Might be part of what's causing your ailment here. I have a bad feeling about this teleporter. Yeah, okay, it's taken down. Even the stickies get me. Have you tried dodging the stickies?
Have you tried not walking into them?
Yeah, have you like tried avoiding the stickies? Right, I can't light him on fire anyway.
Yo, got stabby stabby.
He got the real
Imposter
stabby
is sus.
stabby. He killed the real stabby stabby. Two people burning. Easy flog building. One of them even
Why are you
died.
not using the scorch shot?
Because last stream somebody dared me to use the detonator instead, and I agreed that it's actually more fun to use. Because you get to jump and stuff as well.
Also, jump the scorch should just a lot less.
Yeah, exactly, that's why. It's way easier with the detonator and you get way more distance. Ah, there's stabby stabby. It's kind of a weirdo thing to do, to just like try to perfectly impersonate somebody like that though. That is kind of weird.
Little obsessive.
Is there
even.
a verb version for the word imposter? Because impersonate is, you know, for impersoner, I guess, unless that is just how it does to work. Like, the impersonate is the verb for imposter. I don't know. English is weird. Yo, the pistol scout popping off. Well, Asian gets panned.
Like I saw him then, and like Miss Callaghan was out of bullets, and they're just like, sure, let him have it.
Let him have that one. There's a sniper up here. Somewhere. Oh, they found him. Okay, cool.
Cool.
Cool. Vein bursting in my head. Oh, okay. Guess I'll just walk into that rocket like an idiot. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. I think what I need to make the flog work is an actual medic that Ubers me. Specifically listens to me and stuff like that.
So a slave.
Basically, yeah, that's how people make the flog work in these servers. I'll still try anyway. You cannot stop me. Because it's actually like the most Chad flamethrower to use. Because you don't need to rely on any like resinous air blast or anything like that. You can just be a Chad, you know. A Chad, minus one pyro. Okay, they're both burning. They're just giving me massive building. Very, very quickly. Yeah, he better be scared. Alright, this worked out pretty well. This worked out pretty well, I'd argue. I can't complain about that. These spies literally work in pairs. Really? What, do you think that's intentional? Do you think that's intentional or just accidental?
Accident? I don't think so. Oh shit, that's a sniper.
Don't get sniped.
Don't get sniped.
And snipers, don't get sniped. Right, just escort our medic, aka James, out of danger. And deal with this pyro that's flanking us right now. There you go. Spot the spy. Easily peasily.
Stubby down, push last.
Push last. Wait, hold on, we're defending. We don't have to push.
Oh, this sword just missed. Like, easy shots. Like, 3 easy crit shots. Twisted essentially crit Krieg. Sad.
Oh, this guy doesn't know what's hitting him. Oh, he's already dead.
Oh fuck, that teleport.
He's lucky.
Right
He can move a little faster. They do have a tele right there. Ow. He knows how to use the Huntsman as a melee weapon. I cannot blame him. But we have basically won. So that's poggy. That's pretty poggy.
7 so far.
6. Don't worry, it's gonna be a lot more in offense, I can tell. Probably. There's a high chance. Look, the spies are easy to deal with. Plus, I didn't even know they had more than one, honestly. I only saw one spy the entire round.
They were just stabby.
Yeah, I had no idea they have more. According to Dave, they did. But, you know.
Huh.
I only ever saw one of them. Don't have any clue where the other one is.
Those are some cool ass glasses. God damn.
Like the hypno glasses.
Yeah. Look at that shit. It's cool as hell.
I won again. Would you look at that? Yeah, but like the fucking binoculars, whatever, glasses are also great.
Dude, I fucking love this like loadout.
What do you mean? But you know,
The
I only
former
saw one.
engineer.
There was only one spy on their team. That's all I can say. Clearly, you were
Sorry,
like
do the high five.
hallucinating.
So no, do the rock paper scissors.
The what?
I'm behind you. RPS.
One again?
Fuck.
God, I'm unbeatable. Let's build some of that oomph.
Okay, the medic just got dropped.
We're just gonna let that heavy spawn camp us. Oh, I killed the medic. Okay. Please, I'm dying. Oh, okay. I wonder if I could get a crumb of healing. Thank you, James. Already did it for me. Thanks for the crumb of healing. Alright, they're all burning. Just a crumb of healing and I will be going in. Destroying them wholly.
Fuck.
Right, good enough. Good enough. That should be enough for us to cap, honestly. It's still a sentry, but you know. The sentry should be the least of our troubles at this point. Because I've killed the NG. I don't know why we're struggling
I
with
mean, as
pushing.
long as we destroyed the sentry before, also this is a spy. This guy's a sniper coming behind you guys, and
No, I'm
someone.
dead, so I couldn't do anything about him. I was just coming back from the respawn. I actually just tried to air blast to save myself from getting killed, and then I remembered I have the flog.
and we just repair his sentry.
I did almost just
Essentially
push the
quick.
cart, despite there being a sentry, so honestly, I'm a hero. I'm a hero. I
Push up.
deserve everything good that comes to me. I'm gonna do squats this time, just to switch it up a bit. I can do those without having to take off my headphones, because I don't have to walk as far away. I have space for those. I don't have space for push-ups usually, but for squats, that's pretty easy. You know, they don't take as much space. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There you go. Can do that before my legs fall asleep. I can already feel my left foot falling off. Switching to red. So now,
So
alright.
how do you not have enough space to do a push-up?
No, like not behind my desk. I mean, like you know how my desk is like up against the wall, and like it's got like
well.
the corner. I like have to go out into the room to do push-ups instead. That means I have to take off my headphones. James has left
It's
us.
not that bad.
It's not that bad, but you know, I can leave my headphones on when doing squats because I have space for it. Back here.
I suppose, yeah.
That's the whole point of it. I'm still here. No, James, you're not here anymore. See ya, James. Goodbye. Bye, James. Bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. See ya never. Hope you have a fun time. If you're not playing with me, you don't exist. If you don't play with me, you're not existing anymore. Yeah.
What is that awful, like, Skeletor impression?
I don't know. Should I?
What should you?
Should I? Should I know what
Should
they
you
are?
want?
Hmm.
Who? Who?
Harry,
Huh?
when are you becoming a VTuber? Israel's first,
Excuse me?
the first Jewish VTuber in the world. Dude, that's such good marketing.
That's probably already like a female Israeli VTuber, but
Can you imagine being like having like a rabbi avatar though? Can you imagine how cool that would be? You can call yourself like Rabbi Gaming or something. Dude,
Rabbi Gaming.
it'd be so good.
Wait, it's an actual YouTube channel, Rabbi Gaming.
Of course they. Okay, I'll have to check. I have to check.
It's like
Rabbi
a phone
Gaming.
YouTuber is playing Babaji.
Rabbi Gaming, huh? He plays.
How to unlock
PUBG?
90 FPS after update PUBG.
He plays
Yeah,
a lot of
mobile
PUBG Mobile.
nonetheless.
I guess yeah, he's like from like India or whatever, and he plays a lot of Bangladesh. Fair enough, he's from Bangladesh, and he plays a lot of PUBG Mobile. Hey,
Location, United States.
there's another Rabbi Gaming there. He's got 400 subs, and his location is India. Now, there's a lot of Rabbi Gamings when you scroll down, but geez, okay, this is another Indian / Bangladeshi one. This one's Indian, yeah. Gaming with Rabbi. Doesn't say where he's from. There's Rabbi Gaming in all caps. He's also Indian. What's this all the Indians? What? That's crazy. This guy also plays PUBG, and he is from the US, okay. There's so many Rabbi Gamings, what? And then all the other results are like rugby. For some reason. I guess it thought that Rabbi is supposed to be rugby, and it's showing me like a bunch of rugby results. Very weird. Alright. Interesting. But can you imagine like an animated Rabbi avatar?
That sounds like a great like April Fool's joke.
It does. But then you actually have to, you know, go further because making a mod like that is probably so much effort that doing all that for a one-off joke is almost like a waste of time and money. Okay, what if you started streaming, but instead of a face cam, you used a 3D model of yourself? Like it's just a model
my
that looks like you, but you know, it's like a 3D model. It's always perfect. It's not, you know, it doesn't have like your day-to-day flaws or whatever.
I'll say if there will be like a 3D, like VTuber-esque 3D model of my face trademark, then sure.
Fair enough. April Fools, I'm not
Also,
a rabbi.
Resev didn't accept.
I'm just some, yeah, that's good. I'm just some freak who really likes foreskins. What? What do they do with foreskin when they cut it off? What do they do with it?
Eat it and make a pie out of it. I don't know. I'm not a rabbi.
Like, what did they do with yours? Do you know where your foreskin went? Did they give you like a little
I want it
booklet
back.
to keep track of it, you know?
No, dude, I want it back. Please. I beg of you.
Biological waste, I guess. Wow. That's not how you treat somebody's foreskin. That's not what it's
Let's
not
see.
waste, it's not a waste product. Come on now.
What happens to the foreskin after Jewish circumcision?
No, there you go.
Google. Why do Jews circumcise? Good question. According to Jewish law, circumcision is the physical representation of the covenant between God and Abraham, described in the Old Testament, and is required for the inclusion of males in the Jewish faith.
Wow.
I didn't ask for this.
Man.
Why did God want circumcision? Thank you for the questions.
Why did he want circumcision?
Why was circumcision invented? Good question. Christopher Columbus reported circumcision being practiced by Native Americans.
Yeah, like a lot of
Also
native,
practiced by the Incas, Aztecs, and Mayans.
a lot of
Also started
natives
among
do it.
South American tribes.
A lot
as
of African
blood
tribes do it
sacrifice.
too. A lot of African tribes do it too. Still,
Do Christians circumcise?
traditionally no, but you know in the U.S. they do.
Is circumcision painful?
Yes. Of course. But you know most people get it done when they're like a newborn kid and they won't ever remember it. So you're basically
Let's see,
mutilated.
What country has the lowest circumcision rate? This is
Probably.
20% Armenia, Bhutan, Burma, China, Cambodia, India, Japan, Laos, Mongolia, Nepal, North Korea,
Asia,
Papua New
yeah.
Guinea, Singapore, Sri Lanka, Taiwan,
I was gonna
Thailand,
say
Vietnam,
Asia. There's a high chance it's Asia.
and Armenia.
You know what I figured out the other day? I didn't notice before. Armenia has like its own like writing. Like it's not like Cyrillic or you know like Latin alphabet or anything like that. It's like its own letters. Armenia has like not just its own language. It has like its own letters to go alongside it. I did not know that beforehand.
Yeah,
It's fucking crazy.
I mean, so do a lot of other countries.
Why does Turkey hate Armenia so much?
I don't know, because it's Turkey. Go ask Dave or some shit. Dave, why does Turkey hate Armenia?
Pretty sure it originated as a preventative measure against infection. I mean, yeah, that's reasonable. But it's, you know, when people didn't realize that you can just wash your penis and then you don't have to cut off the foreskin. I don't know either. See, even the Turkish person doesn't know why the Turks hate Armenians so much. Isn't Armenia like one
just
of the
fuck those
oldest?
guys.
Isn't it like one of the oldest civilizations on Earth? Like one of the oldest countries, or like you know something like that, in existence. I thought so.
Armenian alphabet is an alphabetic writing system used to write Armenian. It was developed around 405 AD.
Trust me, Armenians and Balkans in general hate us because of the Ottoman Empire who ruled them. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Holy shit, what is happening? What do you mean, Asian? What do you mean? What do you mean, what the fuck is happening? We're queuing for like 8 minutes, yeah? I guess we're just getting unlucky. We did have knives before we had soap, that is also true. And even when we had soap, people were afraid to use it because they thought it would kill them. Like, you know, the whole reason, like, the Black Plague spread so much is because people refused to wash themselves because they thought that keeping, like, a layer of dirt on them was healthy. So they thought that was better than washing the protective layer of dirt off, right?
Armenia was founded in 1991.
As like a country it exists now, yeah, okay. That's when it probably gained independence from Russia or whatever. Because I can imagine the Soviet Union was part of it. But, like, as far as the culture goes back, Armenia is probably one of the oldest cultures in history. Like, it exists. Check-in time has expired, yet everybody checked in. Match is being cancelled, yet the match has started. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna win, by the way. Just putting that out there, because we have Resef, we have the people he's queuing with, we have a bunch of other people that are pretty good. We're an upgrade again. Cool.
The name Armenia was given to the country by surrounding states, and it is traditionally derived from Armenak or Aram, the great-grandson of Haik's great-grandson, another leader who is, according to Armenian tradition, the ancestor of all Armenians.
Well,
In the Bronze Age, several states flourished in the area of Greater Armenia, including the Hittite Empire, at the height of its power, the Mitanni, southwest historical Armenia, and Ayasa Azi, 1600 to 1200 before Christ.
there you go. See, I
Soon
told you,
after-
Armenia is really old.
Yeah.
I told you. I was right. It's one of the oldest countries in the world. Has a very long and rich history. That's how things be sometimes.
Oldest countries in the world.
Protective
Number
layer of
one,
sanitizer. The
apparently,
cycle
is
repeats.
Ethiopia.
What? Oh yeah, Ethiopia is also really old. Yeah, I remember that. Like in terms of like its current state, at least, like the way it was founded, like its borders have remained pretty much unchanged for thousands of years. No, you're not getting up here.
See, many historians agree that Ethiopia is one of the oldest countries in the world. Well, we want to know the human life. Fuck off, ad.
No, man.
Life has
Man.
existed in Ethiopia for millions of years thanks to skeleton fragments uncovered. It's generally agreed that Ethiopia developed as a country in 980 BCE. This was one of the first kingdoms known as the DMT, I don't know.
Do I
Ethiopia is
answer
one
the
of the
controversial
African
question?
countries.
That'll probably get my internet access
Niger?
broke. Is Niger that old of a country?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I mean, you said something controversial.
No, like
That's the
I'm
first thing
reading.
that
I'm
came
reading
to
Dave's
mind.
message. You know. He said, "Do you want me to answer the controversial question, though?" What is the controversial question again? Whether the Armenian genocide happened? Is that the one? You know, I thought it was pretty much agreed upon that it did occur, and Turkey just denies any responsibility for it.
Well, there's also Greece, which existed for a longest time,
Yeah, Greece is also pretty old,
which
but not as
is,
old. Like Greece is like antique, but it's not ancient, right? Ancient is like stuff from like the Bronze Age and shit like that. That's what I meant with ancient
is
countries.
thought to exist at least 5,000 to 6,000 years ago.
Egypt is
And
ancient to
probably
me.
been
You know, anything
older
older than
than-
Egypt basically is ancient to me. It did happen. Things
Portugal
Ottomans
dates
did it.
back to
So I understand what reason, right?
1139
Yeah.
CE.
It's like-
Japan dates to 660 BCE.
Yeah, okay. Like, this is the interesting thing to me, right? Because, like, Turkey not acknowledging the crimes committed by the Ottoman Empire, it would be like Germany not acknowledging the stuff that Nazi Germany did, right? It's like, yeah, it happened, but it was a different era of your country. There's no shame in acknowledging that it happened. It's not like it's gonna reflect poorly on you now. None of the people responsible for it back then are alive now. You'd think, at least. None of the people responsible for it back then are, you know, in any form of power or anything like that, and the ideology from back then has died out as well, for the most part.
Oh, we're playing with Rusev again.
Yeah, he's on our team this time, so I think we're gonna have an easy time.
Well, Egypt is also old as hell, so is China.
China's
San
old as
Marino
hell, yeah.
also pretty old.
That's surprising.
Dates back to 1600 CE. Today's Iran, today's India, and
Iran is pretty
well,
old because that's
France.
where Persia used to be, basically, right?
yeah, the Persian Empire was based on
Based.
today's Iran.
Based on what?
Today's Iran, I fell.
Based? Based on what? We're getting
And
destroyed by
France
spice.
because the Gallic country
Yeah.
existed a lot earlier than France
Gaul.
did. So to an extent,
Yeah, Gaul was a thing
Gallia is-
before Caesar tried to, you know, conquer it. Erdogan doesn't see it this way. Yeah, but Erdogan also thinks that, you know, Turkish Cyprus is still a thing. That, like, Turkey actually owns Cyprus, you know? That's the next thing. Like, why does Turkey
Is-
want to own Cyprus so badly?
it's probably going with the like Portuguese and or Spanish approach, just like ignoring all your past deeds and
Yeah.
just like putting them under the rug.
When the imposter is us. India wasn't Indian, so we started colonizing. Yeah, India is also one of the oldest civilizations on Earth, though. By far. Man, I did like 260 damage to that soldier, and then he died to a fucking backstab. Like, of all the things, right? All I needed was like one more pipe or one more sticky to hit him, and he would have been dead. And he dies to a fucking spy that just walked up to him. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Turkish people are so cringy page. There are some Turkish people who would get really mad when you talk about Armenian genocide and you give criticism of a religion or beliefs. I hate those people. Yeah, I mean, that's how a lot of Turkish people, like, or like Turkey in general, is perceived in the West. Like, a lot of patriotism as well. Like, Turkish people are very patriotic.
Like that, yeah, for that one dude.
Most of it's probably just, you know, because of how we perceive them now and stuff, how they present themselves. It's all nitpicky, right? Maybe not a lot of them are like that. Maybe it's just a bunch of propaganda. Who knows? But it's how we see them.
The only kind of Turkish person I like is the kind that isn't proud about being Turkish.
No, Turkey just acknowledges that
Remember,
northern
like,
and
the
southern
UK
Cyprus
one.
are separate countries. Or different countries. That's so fucked, dude. Can you imagine living in
Why are you
Cyprus?
dividing Cyprus?
Can you imagine living there before, like, you know, Greece and Turkey fought over it? Like, which part belongs to who? Can you imagine just living there and then suddenly being like, oh, you know, like, this part of the family lives in that town on the south side of the island, and this, like, your family lives on the north side of the island, and oh, I guess there's, like, a border in between us now that we can't cross, cool. That's fucked,
Also,
man.
I'm pretty sure Turkey thinks the Crimea belongs to it, if I remember right. I was also dispute
What?
for a bit.
Okay, that one seems very funny to me. I'm imagining 3 different countries fighting over who Crimea
Ukraine,
belongs to.
Russia, and Turkey.
Like, Ukraine and Russia I can understand because they literally border it. Turkey is
Crimea-
across the fucking Black Sea. Like,
If I
what?
remember, Crimea used to be owned by Turkey at some point in history.
Probably during the Ottoman Empire, right?
Likely.
If anything. That would make sense. But like
Then again,
nowadays,
I might be misremembering a bit.
nowadays there's a literal
pretty sure there was
giant
something.
sea in between Turkey and Crimea. Yeah, around the 1200s. Okay, Ottoman Empire. Then there you go. I'm just like spamming stickies around and getting kills and shit. It's fun. We're using like crits all over the place. It's cool, dude. And 11 to 1200, they owned everything around the Black Sea almost. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's fair then. But like, why are they fighting over it now? That's like Germany saying, oh, you know, like during World War I at some point, Ukraine belonged to us, so technically Ukraine is now German territory. Like, you know. Maybe it was World War II. I think it was World War I though. The Treaty of Brest-Litovsk or whatever it was called. You know, when Russia dropped out of the First World War because of the October Revolution. Or November Revolution, whichever one it was. What did Harry even say I didn't hear? I don't think he's talked for a bit.
Hmm?
I don't think Harry's really said anything. He was just going on about Crimea being claimed by 3 different countries. It's funny.
It is fucking hilarious.
Alright. Oh, we've got crits again, this time on the heavy.
What I said, Dave, is if I remember right, at some point Turkey also was involved in like the whole Crimea thing, like saying no, like we own it, not you two. It's actually ours. Smile.
Yeah, this is actually ours, Smile. You know what would be hilarious if Italy just went around and was like, actually England belongs to us. Because in the days of the Roman Empire, it belonged to us. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if like from one day to the next the Roman Empire just suddenly came into existence again? And like everything
Caesar.
everything from Turkey all the way to fucking northern England was suddenly Rome again. Can you imagine how crazy that would be?
I have a great friend in Rome.
That is quite crazy to imagine. There was a movie where they resurrect Attila and he just kills everyone. Hell yeah, brother. Based. Yeah, I also talked about this last stream, but, you know. Harry, how much of your DNA do you think is directly traceable to Genghis Khan? Like, what percentage do you think you're Mongolian? Because you're Russian, right? I mean, I'm Central European as well, so it is like a good chance.
I have roots in... like, I really discovered this someone recently. Like, I also have roots in Germany, Poland.
Yeah, but, you know, that's all like, Central and Eastern Europe, so...
Yeah.
There's a high chance that, you know, Genghis Khan or one of his buddies is probably a direct ancestor of you.
I don't know.
Because of how much, you know, how much they came through and just raped everyone around here. That's just how it works, you know? They were everywhere.
I mean, I don't know, man. I don't look that Mongolian.
Yeah, I mean, neither do I, but there's a chance. There's like a 2%, like, you know, Mongolian DNA in you or something. Oh, they use crits.
There's a Genghis Khan in all of us.
Exactly. There's a little bit of Genghis Khan in all of us. I'm gonna jump that sniper. Never mind, he's already been killed by a spy. Alright, and now I've been killed because of my, you know, because of my wonderful plays. Yeah, Turkey's in a very bad shape right now. Yeah, I know. I am well aware.
Invisible player.
The few Turkish people I talk to always tell me that as well.
How do I fix the like invisible player thing?
DS_record something, and then stop. In the console.
DS_record.
Any name, doesn't matter. I don't think you even need to put it in a name. You can just do DS_record. And then you put stop in the console. And that's all you gotta do.
Okay,
that should do it.
it.
Genghis Khan also did murder thousands of innocent people, but he also made thousands of innocent people by having sex with the wives of the people he murdered, you know? Also, this was, you know...
single-handedly repair Japan's declining birth rate.
I mean, this was also like 2,000 years ago, you know? Well, not 2,000, but, you know, like 1,500 years ago, maybe. When this happened, so... He made mounds of dead people? Yeah, so... How far did... I remember watching videos once, but how far did Genghis Khan's Mongolian Empire actually stretch? Obviously from Mongolia all the way until, like, probably like Spain, right? Something like that. Less than 1,500 years ago? I don't quite remember exactly when the Mongolian invasions happened. It must have been around that time, right? It was like the Middle Ages sometime.
Probably. Also 11 deaths. Oof.
Oh, the heavy didn't die. Oh, just blind that does. Switch to East Europe, not quite Spain, alright. Oh yeah, like Poland and stuff, yeah, okay. They went far. I mean, if you consider, it wasn't really all that hard for them to go far because, you know, most of Russia and Eastern Europe at the time was basically uninhabited, and it was just big, empty fields of grass, right? So it was pretty easy to just conquer all of it. It's not like anybody would really oppose you. If you run across a village, well, you already have a massive army, so you can just kill all of the people inside there, and there you go, you're done. It's that easy. Most of Asia except Japan and India. That's sensible because, you know, Japan is an island and India was south of the Himalayas, so crossing a big, by a matter of fact, the biggest chain of mountains in the world is probably not easily done on horseback. Yeah. That's the interesting thing, right, with Indian culture? That's why India is so insular as a culture. Because they were very isolated from outside influence for the longest time. Because it's not like anybody could really get there.
China,
yeah, but at least China people could get through via land route. India, nobody could really get to via land route at all because it's literally surrounded by mountains on the north and by the sea on the south, right? So the only way you could get there was either crossing the mountains or going by boat. Which, you know, the Brits eventually did and then started colonizing it. Why would I even try to jump in? I thought it'd be cheeky and, like, cute. India only had one inch that was guarded by an elephant army. There you go. I'll play Medieval Total War. I've never actually played any sort of grand strategy game or something like that, but I just find it history, you know, fascinating and stuff like that. It's always interesting to think about how people were and how, you know,
History is just interesting.
history
as a
developed.
whole
Yeah,
subject.
you can get through Pakistan like the Mughals and the Afghans, I guess. But even that's like a long way around, right? When you consider that they're coming from Mongolia. Like they gotta go south through China, and then like all the way west to get to Pakistan, just to be able to try get into India. Now Genghis wasn't necessarily the one with the elephants. That was what's his face? That's the Carthaginian guy that tried to invade Rome. What was his name? Hannibal, that's the one. Yeah, exactly. He had the elephants trying to cross the Alps and invade Rome from the north.
Alexander Macedonian also tried to invade India.
Yeah,
that was,
Alexander
like,
the
his
Great.
last war.
And that's how the
That's where he
great
failed.
that's how the Greek Empire failed. It's because he tried to get into India
Greek?
again.
Macedonian.
Well, it's basically Greece.
But it's a different empire, different dude.
Yeah, but it was the same.
Greek Empire
fucking-
was its own thing.
It's the same fucking thing, dude. It's the same area. Macedonia and Greece, you know, they're basically the same country.
Well, they are geographically very close. It was also like different eras.
That is fair.
Macedonian Empire
Alexander the Great was about
existed like
a few hundred years before the Greek Empire started. Ow. Hate the short circuit. Hate the short circuit.
Actually, no, I think it was the opposite. The Macedonian Empire existed after the Greek one.
I don't think so. I think the Greek one was later.
The Greek one was pretty early on. The Macedonian one existed later on.
Okay. And then it
'Cause
like it fell apart and it just became
I
Greece
remember,
again.
like, you know how there's this like big naval port in Egypt called Alexandria?
Yeah.
It was founded after the Macedonians like took over Egypt.
Okay.
I
Fair
remember
enough.
for a fact it existing like after the Greek Empire.
Fair enough. I misremembered it then. Alexander's army wanted to quit because of the Indian elephants, then he died. Feels bad, man. F.
They were also on like endless crusades and like a
Yeah.
really long journey that lasted like multiple years across seas and lands.
Mm-hmm.
Like they were so far away from their homeland that like morale was at the bottom. Like they essentially gave up by that point.
Very fair.
And the fact that they were like absolutely stomped by literal elephants did not help it.
Cleopatra was at the time of Alexander. I think they might have smashed. There's a chance. There's a chance.
Possible.
It's very possible. There's definitely a chance for that. You know, like out of all the epochs and like, you know, parts of history, I do find like ancient and antique history the most fascinating because that's the one we know the least about, right? Like
It's
everything
also
from
the one that was
like,
the least preserved.
yeah, like you know, even though, you know, throughout the Middle Ages a lot of knowledge was lost and not a lot of stuff was written down, not much happened in the Middle Ages. So we know roughly what, like, all the important stuff was noted down, mostly by the church. So we know about the important wars that happened and stuff like that and the factions at the time. And then obviously as we get more into the modern times, we know more and more because more and more stuff was recorded. But like out of the ancient stuff, like anything from Rome and before, we barely have any records of at all. It's all
Except
just
for
gone
the
under.
Greek Empire.
Yeah, but even then, like, we have not much left over. And, you know, a lot of it was lost in the Middle Ages as well, as people just, you know, believed in the Bible, and that's all they cared about.
The Bible.
Ooh, that poor demo. He's now dead. Oh no, they crits. But the medic is dead, so it worked out. Ah, that's another medic dropped as well. The third one has an Uber, but, you know. Thank you for the arrow. I am now ready to jump back in. Whew. Should I be alive? Absolutely not. Ah, the short circuit, bro. Hate it. Hate that weapon. So much screaming for the medic. Hey man, I gotta do it. The history of the Vikings and the Saxons. I mean, yeah.
That's also interesting, but I'm much less informed about the Nordic, like Viking.
Yeah, because
era.
they literally wrote nothing down. Like, at least most other
They did not care.
old and antique histories at least wrote some stuff down. Like, the Egyptians wrote some stuff down, you know, the Greeks and the Romans obviously did, and we found scraps of it. And obviously even the Middle Ages, even though most people couldn't read or write, you know, the church tried to write down important stuff. The Vikings didn't give a shit. They
were confident enough in their, like, existence throughout the years.
They
just thought, whatever, we'll still
They
exist.
just cared about pillaging and plundering, and that's all they wanted.
And raping.
That's all they wanted. Honestly, based.
Respectable.
Very, very based. Which is why I find Nordic mythology so enticing and so interesting as well. Of all the mythologies of gods and stuff, I find the idea of, you know, the world tree and, like, you know, Odin and all that shit very, very intriguing, very interesting. A much more creative approach as opposed to, you know, just, oh, there's a dude called God and he made the world.
Or there's a dude called Zeus who just fucked everything.
Yeah, Zeus was one horny motherfucker.
Oh, he was horny. Down bad fork.
Isn't the world tree from, like, Kung Fu Panda? The world tree of Yggdrasil is a very important part of Nordic mythology. It could happen that Kung Fu Panda used it as part of a plot device at some point, but as far as I'm aware, the original mythology of it comes from, you know, Norse Vikings and stuff.
18 push-ups.
I gotta do 13. I'm gonna do more squats, I think. Well, dude, what if the Suez Canal is named after Zeus? It's just like a misspelling. It's an anagram. It just realized Suez is just an anagram of Zeus. Anyway, we gotta do 13 squats, huh? Alright. Seven.
Done with mine. Good workout, is it?
No, I mean, squats are nice and easy, usually. Once you start doing a lot of them, it can get exhausting, but if you only do like a set of 10-ish every 20 minutes, it's not that bad.
Alright, it's not bad at all.
Let's do
The
another.
most I can do at the moment is like 75
Sit-ups-
squats in a row.
sit-ups are
which when
very-
my legs are like...
Sit-ups are very exhausting, and also they're hard to do. If you have absolutely no abdominal
like
muscles.
something good to like hold you in place.
Yeah, like if you have a good way of keeping your feet in place, they can work. But other than that, they're actually very hard to do because your feet automatically want to get off the ground or stretch out or something like that. Plus, in any of the workouts I did do over the years, sit-ups were almost never a part of it. Like there's other core exercises, but sit-ups were almost never really an integral part to any of them. Which is quite something. Gaming! Gaming! Like full-on sit-ups or...
Last time I checked, I could do like full-on like 50 sit-ups, like 40 push-ups, 75-ish squats.
Not bad, not bad. You're in shape, but also you have to
Nice,
be. Your
no
job
problem.
kind of requires it, so... I always hated doing
I could,
sit-ups.
even if I were fat or like rather full, as some people like to call it, whatever. I could still work pretty well, doesn't matter.
Like,
Just that I prefer be more
the lean
in shape.
The lean shape. Like, I always hated sit-ups even... Like, it's not because of a lack of core strength, necessarily. But, like, the fact that it just hurts your fucking... Like, your ass when you do them. It's a very annoying part. If you don't have, like, a soft pillow or whatever. Can be a little annoying sometimes.
Speaking of sit-ups and exercises alike, how long can you do a plank for?
I've never actually tried. I've never actually tried
Well,
to do planking at all.
I tried one time to like get like a stopwatch or whatever.
Hmm.
Like, see how long you can last.
Just lay like
The
face
moment
down across two
I
chairs or
can
something.
go for 3 minutes.
Like just lay face down across two chairs or something.
What do you
Is that how you plank?
hands? Like a regular plank.
Or can you just like lay on the ground and like put your arms and feet up? Like lay on your stomach, but then put your arms and feet up. Because that's what I did sometimes. That's pretty good for, you know.
Do you not know what a
Core strength.
plank is?
I don't quite know. I can't quite picture what it actually exactly is. I'll be honest with you.
Okay, then let me send a picture in voice chat.
Fair enough. You guys can exercise? I mean, I used to. I don't anymore. Because I've just been getting lazy. But I will. Oh, I like that.
This
Right.
is a plank.
I could probably do that for like a couple of minutes. I can imagine myself doing that for at very least a minute.
No,
I can definitely do a minute.
a minute is more realistic than a couple of minutes.
I can definitely do a minute.
Like, I barely managed to hold for 3 minutes with the way I am.
The worst part about
Like,
doing
it's
moves
not
in the
as
house is
easy
that I
as it
have to
might
support
look.
my legs via my bare toes. Yeah, you shouldn't wear socks. Like, usually when I worked out, I just, like, take off my socks so I don't slide around as much.
I usually do it bare feet or in some kind of, like,
Yeah.
shoes.
Like, I'd wear
where it
shoes or
doesn't
just
slip.
take off my socks entirely, which is usually the easier part, because I like, what's the better? Taking something off or putting something on? I'd rather take something off to exercise. Okay, face it ready. Wow, you got into a game fast, huh? Oh, we're not queuing, I just noticed. I forgot to press the
Nicely done.
queuing button. Oh well. No shoes in the house, exactly, that's the next thing. How low do you need to go
I mean,
for
if it's
push-ups?
brand new shoes, then
Honestly, there's no set low like level that you necessarily have to go for push-ups. Just go as low until like it starts, you know, until you feel something basically.
I just go until my dick touches the floor.
Yeah, like they also like your posture and stuff obviously matters with it a little bit as well. But like I just go until, you know, like my hair starts dangling down obviously, and like once it basically touches the floor, I'm like, okay, that's cool. If my hair isn't long, then I just go by, you know, like when my dick touches the floor, yeah. But you can go.
Do it with your head looking down or looking forward.
Usually looking down.
Because the way you're supposed to do it is looking forward.
I know, but I usually do it looking down, just because I need to make sure that my posture is about right. I should do it looking forward though. Again, like you can go as low as you want on push-ups. It's basically just, you know, to go low enough that it actually does something for you, that you feel something.
Like some part of you touches the floor.
Yeah.
It's like a good indication to like when to stop this one and go for the next one. Because going like completely down, like when till your chest touches the floor.
Yeah. I mean, you can do that, but
True,
also
man,
that is so exhausting, and
it's unnecessarily
Yeah.
exhausting, yeah.
like you're not gonna get as many in at the end of the day.
At that point you're doing more harm than like usefulness. You're harming yourself more than you're improving
My
yourself.
TF2 crashed. Well, you can just restart. It's fine. I do remember vividly. There was like we did like a circular training thing in sports class once in PE. Basically, there's just a bunch of stations where like you had to do all kinds of things. Like a station where you had to do push-ups, a station where you had to do like some rope skipping or whatever, right? And it would always be timed. And you know, like you just count how many sets you get in within a certain time frame, and then depending on how much you did, you get a grade. There was one dude in our class, you know, he's pretty sporty. He's got, you know, he's pretty well built up top. He's got quite thick arms. And he would just crank out 50 plus push-ups in like, I think it was like a minute. So, obviously the teacher didn't quite believe that. Because the average, you know, like I, in a minute, managed like 20 something. You know, the average person probably did like 30-ish. The average fit person. And, you know, the dude did like 50 plus. So the teacher was like, yeah, I don't believe that. I'm gonna have you show me, show me that you can do 50 push-ups in like 60 seconds. And the dude just did it. And he started going like, hoo, 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 hoo. And the teacher was like, alright, I believe you. Like, he only did like 10, and the teacher was like, alright, I believe it. Like, he was just going. He was going like, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's fucking crazy, man. Like, he was fit. He was hella fit. I cannot be mad. I mean, it's not necessarily evaluation day. We just did that like as a one-time thing. There was all kinds of stuff. Like it was push-ups. There was a station with rope skipping. One where you had to just do a handstand and see how long you could hold it, or something like that. There was one just like running slalom or something. You know, like just endurance running. One way to like jump over a little crate back and forth. You know, stuff like that. Basically, just like endurance training. Kind of like that stuff. It really got your blood pumping.
It's good.
Believe it or not, even though I wasn't really good at it, that was actually my favorite kind of sport. Because it felt like you were actually doing something, right? Because you can work within your own limit. Exactly to the point where you can, you know, where you're done, and it's perfect. It's not like there's any form of competition. It's very nice. Made us do useless, they made us do nothing unless we picked PE as a subject. I see. You had to, like, pick it explicitly. Interesting. PE was always... It was always mandatory here. You could not skip out on it at all. Well, unless, you know, you broke your leg or something. But I don't think many people purposely broke bones just so they didn't have to do PE. I'm not that fit, but I still feel like I'm much more motivated and agile than my body group. I realize that in both PE and VR. You know what was always fucked up? Especially like every year there was like a little competition where you had to do just like some normal disciplines like long jump, 100-meter dash, and like shot put. Like with like a 6 kilogram whatever ball, right? The fucked up thing was those amounts you got on that were not graded by something like your BMI or something like that. They were graded by your fucking age. So if you're the oldest in the class, you technically had to like throw the 6 kilogram shot put ball the furthest to get a good grade, which is fucking asinine. That makes absolutely no sense. Because I was always the oldest in the class, and I'm not a very sporty person, not a very athletic person. So you can imagine, I hated that shit. Because I ended up getting bad grades for nothing, you know? Like, I was trying my best with what I can do as a lightweight, you know, low BMI whatever person. And then, you know, the dude that's like a year younger than me not only has an easier time getting a good grade, but also he just happens to be a lot sportier. And it's fucking stupid. I hated that shit so much. That was awful. That was like actually the worst part of sports. It's because it was unfairly graded. Like, it was completely unfair.
This is what the boys call rigged?
It's literally rigged. Like, it just favoritizes people that are younger. So basically, if I was 1 year ahead in school, I would have had, like, a whole letter grade better in sports. Just because of that. Which is stupid. And nonsensical. Is this Overwatch? Yeah, this is Overwatch. Of course. See, I just headshot that Tracer. Man.
You just get sniped by a Widowmaker.
I did just get sniped. I found a name tag, bro.
Epic.
Epic. Is this guy really standing all the way back here? And okay, he got one headshot. Man, he's really passive, huh? Mandatory PE period was just play anything on the ground after completing 2 rounds in it. I see. So they're just like, oh, just run around the court 2 times and then go play some football or whatever. That was, yep, that was a lot of sports class as well. They're like the days when the teacher just didn't care, they were just like, just run around the court like 2 times to warm up and then go play football or whatever.
I don't care.
I once found a high 5 tone. I've found several hats throughout the years. I think above average, probably. I think I've had an above average amount of hats throughout my TF2 time. This guy was trimping hard. Man. 596, you reckon this guy's a Dan Giesling fan? 596 is a very significant number for Daniel Giesling. And nobody that doesn't watch him wouldn't understand what it even means. But when I see that number, I have to think of Daniel Giesling every single time. That being said, I'm not really doing much right now. How do you have an American accent in Germany, maybe British? I don't have an accent at all, that's the thing. I have like the very default English sounding accent, that's it. Yeah, you better be scared. You better run away. There's a heavy coming for your ass too. The spy should have gone for me. Man, he actually got that crack shot, huh? Cannot believe it. How's your game going, Harry? What are you doing? Demoniting?
Yeah, I'm trying.
There's an attempt. Good job. See, you hit a ledge.
Oh, man, I felt.
Wow!
I felt the way I hit the gun also, goddamn.
Collateral! You love to hear it. No matter which team is on, I'm always gonna be happy to hear that sound. It is a very... Like, it releases like some sort of chemical in your brain. Like, Valve has engineered the perfect sound to just release insane amounts of serotonin in your brain. Oh my god. Adio. He's actually a nuts sniper. Okay, I guess I'll die. I should have probably paid attention to that. Do you have a dummy school in Germany? What do you mean? As in school for disabled people? If so, what you said is very insensitive, but also, yes, we do obviously have that. Not like dumb school, but like a school you don't go to. Oh, you mean like that? No.
It was for the worst, huh?
I always imagine the worst in people. It's healthy. Free attendance. No, no, no. School attendance is mandatory up until year, I believe, 9. So until you're like 15. Or 16, depending on which state you live in. Or when you started school. But yeah. You can technically stop school after year 9 if you so desire. You can keep going for another year, which is usually what most people do. And then, depending on the state you live in, you can do another 2 to 3 years, which is also completely, you know, voluntary. Where is he? Oh, back there. But yeah. Most people that have the option to do 11th through 13th grade tend to do them. Just because it's, you know, you get your A-levels, you get a higher certification, you get to go to university afterwards. Can't do that when you quit after year 10, you usually can't go to uni. I don't like the prospects of this, because I knew that would happen.
Retirement.
Didn't like the prospects of that, because I knew that would happen. School does all project work and attendance for you, so you can give them the exam without extra stuff. I see. Our engineer bot just built a sentry and then instantaneously destroyed it. I don't know what he's trying to do, but...
What, the bot?
Yeah, the bot is like fucking insane. Alright, well I guess I'm not going out there because we have a sentry on their team.
They have a sniper that was like really fucking good.
Yeah, he is pretty good.
Essentially, that's in a really annoying spot.
Where's the sniper going? Oh, he's backed up, huh? You're not getting away.
Oh, that's a crit heavy.
So what?
Fuck, why did the medic stop healing me?
Are all shots 100% accurate? No. Sniper rifles, obviously, yes, they are. But like weapons like pistols or SMGs that are like automatic, and obviously the minigun have a certain spread to them. Shotguns obviously have spread to them.
This bot is like proper.
I don't know
mental.
what he's doing. He's like broken.
He actually is broken.
Yeah, like there's no like movement and accuracy or anything like that though. Like shots are always accurate while moving. The only inaccuracies are, you know, with sprays or whatever.
I go around the corner.
Right.
There's like 3 pyros there.
I walks in somewhere and there's a soldier that just walks up. Cool. Like, I guess I'll just die again for the 9th time this game now, and I'm accomplishing absolutely nothing, and I'm starting to feel bad about myself, and I'm getting a headache because I'm playing badly. It's making me feel really bad. I shouldn't be doing this poorly. Should be doing a lot better. And I will be starting to do better now. Starting now. Should have hit that. He should be dead. There you
Just
go.
lagged through me.
Who lagged through you? That medic?
The medic.
I saved you from a sniper there. Oh, they're going under. They're gonna flank us.
She's down by Falcon one shot.
Oh, we have our NG bot. He's doing the best he can.
Which isn't a lot, but oh well.
Hey, he's pushing the cart. That's quite something. He's proving himself useful. Yeah, you don't have protection against that, huh? Both of you getting headshot at the same time? Well, you do, but you didn't use it. Ah, there he was. There you go. Oh, so how I feel every time I play TF2? Basically, yeah. But eventually I, you know, get myself out of that slump by just changing my mindset again really quick and, like, you know, caring less about how I aim, and then suddenly I do better again. It's a cycle. I've realized that if I care too much, I aim worse and I do worse than if I care less. As long as I don't care what I do, I usually do better. It's great. Especially when I like distract myself and just talk about random shit. It works really well. Thanks to this soldier should be dead by now. Oh wow, I am lucky.
Well, aren't you lucky?
I am lucky. I got headshot and survived with 1 HP, so I will consider myself a lucky bastard.
Aren't you a lucky bastard?
I am a lucky bastard. Alright, he got taken care of. They have a lot of pyros, and I don't like it. That heavy is scared now. He's dead now. Morale boost, I guess. I mean, yeah. It's all about the mindset. Like, I will say, 80% of gaming is just about your mindset. It's not even about your personal skill. Because my personal skill can vary drastically from game to game. From day to day. And it's literally just down to how my mindset is on that day. How I feel about playing. And if I, you know, keep myself distracted and not concentrate on the game too much. Like Peter said earlier, you know, your own breathing and stuff starts distracting you. Like, you get yourself in a bad spot. I want to get overhealed here, thank you. Because they have a sniper getting overhealed as well, and actually he's got a Razorback, he can't even get overhealed.
Fucking amazing.
Did you get a good trim or something?
No, I got 200 ping.
Oh, you got 200 ping, right. I love breathing. Dude, I don't actually breathe. when I skill open in a video game as a sniper, I hold my breath like they do in real life. So my aim sways less.
How do you like your breathing?
Manual.
From the mouth or from the nose?
Manual. You are now breathing manually. You're welcome. I like this guy. He's a good sniper duel. We're counter sniping each other constantly, counter scoping. It's great stuff. Let's go for a little bit of a cheeky angle here. How about that? I got one shot off on him.
I like how the pirate tried to predict when I'll shoot my rocket, but joke's on him. Even I don't know when I'll shoot the rocket.
That's the best way to do it. If you don't even know yourself, he will never know, and he will never get you. Aw, oh, man. That hurts. Alright, that's him taken care of. Man. He didn't know! Oh, no, no, no! This is why you do cheeky angles as sniper. Sometimes when you're locked into a duel that you can't really win all the time, you just go into a cheeky angle where he can't see you. And then... oh yeah, focus on the sniper with your sentry that is currently being destroyed. Very smart move. Very clever move. This guy. He had his priorities in check. Take care of the sniper. Priority number 1. Moving manually stoked? Yeah, you keep it in check.
Cover yourself in sniper.
Cover yourself in oil. Wait for it to rain. Fly. But what if it stops raining? Well, you see, we don't talk about that. If it stops raining, simply descend slowly. You know? Slowly wipe the oil off, and you will be less buoyant, and eventually you will softly land on the ground. It's quite easy,
Also,
actually.
I'll probably go after this game.
Yeah, same.
So finish
This is
our
probably my
stuff.
last game, too. I'm gonna call it a little bit of a
then.
shorter stream. I'm tired anyway. I should stop streaming 5 hours every single time, even though it's not a bad thing. You know, it gets late, I get tired. The games are shit towards the end usually anyway. Yeah. It's reasonable, you know? I'm gonna be that guy.
Dave, what the fuck are you doing? No. Bad idea.
Alright. I've made a friend. You'll love to see it. He's gonna be standing right over there. I don't want to be in the exact same spot here. Oh man.
What?
I almost got away with it too.
What the fuck?
You stole that one from me. Hello. You are headshot. Now you're body shot and you're dead now. Okay, there you go.
You know
Working
what feels
together.
bad? The only one who's doing worse than me is the bot that is half non-functioning.
Hey, at least the bot's not doing better than you. Can you imagine how devastating that must be?
He's the only one doing it worse, which isn't all that much better.
Oh, he's dying, dude. Adjo is a great sniper as well. I like this guy. I like having great snipers on both teams, because it's like this, you know, it's like you're like in the secret society, this like circle of you know, people that love to click.
Pedophiles.
Hey. Whoa there, buddy.
To be fair, it was
I
a
did
it
line
was
that one up nicely.
coming.
That's the part of the bit, really. Okay, Harry, here's a bit. Do you wipe
Live,
your
yeah.
ass? Do you wipe your ass? Standing up or sitting down? I was gonna leave it at do you wipe your ass? And just see what your response would be.
Sitting down.
Good. You are normal. You wipe your ass sitting down. I'm not gonna peek this guy. If anything, I'm gonna do it that way.
I step outside, I see a sniper. Sniper
Ah,
sees me. I die.
He's a cheeky one. Half squatting.
Both of them are.
I mean, that's basically like sitting. It's like I've realized, right, when people say they wipe their ass standing up, they don't mean that they're standing up straight and like, you know, like full on
Just
stand up
don't
straight.
sit on the toilet.
It just means that they're, you know, leaned forward so far that they're basically not sitting on the toilet anymore. To me,
Not
that is
no.
still
I'm
basically sitting.
I'm doing something different. I get off the toilet just to wipe my ass sitting, like in a squat motion.
No, you see what I do is I get up from the toilet, I walk into the shower and shove the shower head up my arse to wipe my ass.
Top
I
10 things I shove up my ass.
Don't actually use
Shower
toilet paper,
head.
you know? Do you wipe your ass front to back or not at all? You not seem like a not at all kind of
Oh.
guy.
Now this is the interesting question. Front to back or back to front?
I think it totally depends on how far your balls sag. If they sag very low, you know, you might want to go back to front or front to back or whatever. I won the duel! The cheeky who scopes second loses. You love to see it. Oh wow, he's overhealed. Oh man, that was a headshot. Why? How did I have like so many snipers now? What's going on here?
Oh, what's going on?
What's going on? He's overhealed again, this motherfucker. What did you do?
I'm just pushing barrels off the edge.
Nice. Beat them with their own weapons. Yeah, okay, he was like just overhealed like crazy. I had to charge up my shot. I basically killed that guy 3 times already, but he was always overhealed. I've never heard the balls come into the debate. Kudos to you for bringing something new to the table. Hey, man. I'm a visionary. I should have not even scoped in there. I don't know what I was thinking.
You got him again.
How does it keep working?
I have no idea. At this point, they're just coming here on purpose.
You hate to get spy checked by a sniper. I mean, snipers, you'd think, are probably among the most aware about spies, right? Because they're the primary target, usually, next to engineers. But engineers are usually a lot busier, like, trying to keep their nest up and running. Because they get, you know, attacked from all sides. So, snipers usually have the time and the ability to just be very aware about spies. Poor guy.
I can't keep getting away with this.
Poor guy.
This medic is going mental.
What, I'm out of there. I'm not dealing with it. He can keep getting away with it. Crunchy or puffed Cheetos? I've never eaten a Cheeto in my life. So unfortunately I cannot answer this question. I don't even know if we have them here, to be fair.
4 of them are air blasting him off, and now I'm dominating him. Goodbye,
It's an ongoing
Dominic.
debate in my circle. Yeah, I cannot answer this question, for I have never eaten a Cheeto in my life.
Yeah, I'm just like a cliff bandit.
Oh, speaking of, guess who just got air blasted off the cliff? Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh! Let's go! How do you keep getting away with it, man?
I can't keep getting away with this.
I cannot
That was
believe it.
just something else.
If you just
Even
scope and shoot
Uber,
random corners at
they're
random
not
intervals and
safe.
sometimes it works on those pesky spies, I mean, yeah. You know how I deal with
Actually, I gotta
spies?
get there fast.
When I'm aware that they're spies, I just turn around every once in a while and then I shoot them in the head. Or not, and I just melee them because, you know, they're always not gonna get you that easily. He sees I'm not gonna fight that. Especially when you have, like, your entire team backing you up, buddy. Like, I'm already dead as is. Adjo's got my back, but, you know. Are you V-botting? No. I'm hosted on Face It. The real answer is I have cultivated a large audience of lurkers. Exclusively lurkers. Which is a lie. I'm just hosted on Face It. That's all there is. Are you alive right now, Harry?
When the embed viewers are sucked.
They are sus. Alright. Bam, back down, bam, back down. Dunka dunka. This guy is being very, very brave here. Contesting through the tunnel all by himself. All on his lonesome. Alright, I guess I'm up here now.
Who? The bot?
No, it was a soldier. It wasn't even a bot.
The bot is in the tunnel all by himself.
Yeah, but he's probably also stuck. And like, incapable of doing anything. Man, that guy really tried. Hey, he tried.
The bot attempted. The power is probably paranoid as hell going into the tunnel now.
Good.
And rightfully so.
That's what he should be. Damn. Hope your game gets better. Game's doing fine. Let's see you later, Green Evil. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy yourself. We are winning hard. I mean, if they don't cap this point, we've already won in like 20 seconds, which is pretty good.
Yep.
That's just a pyro up there. I don't really care about the pyro at all. I'm gonna have to do
I
19.
still can't believe I managed to get away with all those just edge knocks.
Environmental kills, dude. They're the A&O of this. Just don't let them pop push this, otherwise we're here for 4 more minutes. I don't want to be here for 4 more minutes. Hello. Hello, Frost. I see we've had the same idea, but I was better at it. The Terminated Potato. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, bud. You've arrived at an inopportune time, for I am about to stop streaming. But how's it going, nonetheless? I hope you're having a good time. I don't think I'm gonna do my push-ups, honestly. I'm gonna just bail out of these. I forgot how many I had to do anyway, probably like 19 or something. Anyway,
Nah.
let me cut him off real quick. That's it for me tonight. Thank you very much for joining. It has been fun. I'll catch you again on Sunday for more TF2, naturally. I hope I can catch you then. Be sure to leave a follow or, you know, whatever. We're currently trying to get partnered. It'd be pretty cool if you'd be around and all that stuff. It'd be very nice. But either way, I hope it's been an enjoyable time. I expect more of this on Sunday. Yeah. Good. Bye.